No.
please? And
Dungeons
we are
and/or
live.
Dragons.
Hello,
Dungeons.
everyone.
And or more dungeons.
We're on episode 13.
And or dice
Humblewood.
monsters.
Oh, 13? Oh, you guys are fucked.
I mean, Rhodie could be.
Oh my god.
Fuck is my fucking man.
The shenanigans are always fun.
Shenanigans. Do 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 do
Shenanigans.
do 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 do. Okay. And that should have updated. Yes.
There's a lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin.
And we're done here. Thanks for coming, everybody. We appreciate it.
Okay. Supposedly our chats are linked. Yes.
Yes, they are.
The dice have been set down.
They sound weird in what way? Like Discord's being fucky wucky?
What?
Like, are they too quiet? Do we turn them up?
What?
We will.
Oh, okay. They're getting doubled. I know what. Okay, fixed. Should be fixed now.
Our audio is making a fucky wucky.
The audio was making a fucky wucky.
Oh, look at that. I got a thing. I got a bing. A bing bong. Hello. Thanks, Zeralos. Thank you for grabbing third. And also for resubbing. Good hunting, and may you pass all ability checks. I hope so. I'm gonna use my new Gunter dice.
Your what dice?
My Gunter dice. They are named after.
Gunt my fries.
They're named after Gunter the Goose.
Oh, I thought they were maybe your gooning dice.
No, Gunter. Gunter is a chaotic goose rogue. That's the.
He's also the penguin from Adventure Time.
Gunter is named kind of after the penguin from Adventure Time, but she has many names, which are her full formal name is Gunter Gustav Gustarian Guildenstern. That's her full name.
Right.
It's a lot of G's. And she is a baby golden goose. And but not really a baby. She's just a young golden goose. She's about the size of a standard goose. But she does lay gold eggs, which are always going to be interesting.
I should warn everybody. I already warned my fellow players and DM, but I am still the sickest panda. And you guys are going to hear me cough quite a bit, and I apologize in advance.
It's okay.
That is quite alright.
The flu is apparently not done with me.
I've heard the flu this time around has been an absolute, menace. So I'm, considering masking up to not catch it.
Well, it doesn't help that when I finally went to the doctor, they said I was less than 12 hours away from progressing into full-blown pneumonia.
Oh, Jesus.
I had bronchitis.
Ew.
And now the flu itself is gone. They were like, hey, you're going to have a lingering cough for 2 to 3 weeks. At this point, it's been over a month. And my cough actually seems to be getting better. And the part that really worries me is that sometimes when I start coughing, I start wheezing and can't breathe.
Yeah.
And because I can't breathe, I'm getting dizzy and lightheaded as fuck.
That's no bueno.
That is definitely no bueno.
Yeah, it's like, this doesn't seem normal. Maybe I should go back to the doctor.
You should probably see if they can get you an inhaler.
Yeah, my roommate has an albuterol inhaler, and she was like, it's for asthma, maybe it'll help you.
Yeah, I got one of those recently, because I was trying to see if lungs were fucky wucky.
Who needs lungs, anyways? Besides this guy.
Okay, little baby was inhaling some zucchini bread and will be here soon.
As one does.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't share? Fucking rude.
Could be worse. They could be inhaling zucchini. Ayo.
Cricket. 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 Cricket.
It was the weakest of AOs.
Mm-hmm.
Ayo.
If it sounds like I'm dying, it's only because I am.
Same. We're all dying slowly.
Can I die faster?
We could make that happen.
No, please don't. I don't want my girlfriend to not be around. I like my girlfriend.
I have no way of muting my microphone. Or do I?
Gesundheit.
Shit, that only mutes it for stream. That doesn't mute it for you guys.
Yep.
Badger might just have to talk in a normal voice tonight.
Any amount of talking, that is actually one thing that is weird. Is I've noticed that the more I talk, the more I cough. I can be sitting there watching Netflix for a couple of hours, no problem, or at least less problem.
Well, yeah, that makes
But
sense.
on stream, I'll be coughing up a lung every 5 seconds.
It's because of agitation.
Yeah.
It's like you poke a bear and then the bear goes, "Oi, fucking stop it." But you don't poke the bear and the bear's just like, "Oh, cool.
First off, don't touch me.
No, don't touch me there. This is a no bear."
Yes, no bears.
Oh, but words. There have been some voices, like, because I get character voice redeems in my channel. There are some voices I found that I can't do for very. Oddly enough, anime protagonist was like so fucking hard. Like after just a few minutes of it, I was like, no, fucking kill me. I don't know what it is about this voice, but it's really agitating for some reason.
Well, yeah, I can hear it. You're constricting your throat, which is causing your vocal cords to vibrate more with each other. And with that constriction, because as soon as you do this, you're constricting your throat to let air pass through in a very scratchy way, which is just like halfway into a cough already.
That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But Badger doing the gruffy voices. Badger and Codsworth, I can do those ones easy.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or at least easier. People redeeming Badger when I'm playing Factorio. Badger tries to be smart. Badger trying to figure out things.
Badger not badgering very good.
Badger not badgering very good.
That's Badger being smart. What?
Well, Badger couldn't get the thing to do the thing with the thing, so Badger hit it with a rock. It didn't help, but it made Badger feel better. Coffee, my only friend.
I really want zucchini bread. I'm a little late.
Welcome. Hi, little baby.
I'm now really full.
Congratulations.
Badger is eating chicken wings and corn.
I'm eating pirate booty.
Yum.
Knowing you, that could have very different context.
I'm a little afraid to ask.
Scurvy Dave, I'm afraid you're gonna have to go.
At the crossroads of pirate booty and eating ass.
Mm-hmm. The only time that I'm eating ass is when I'm skating fast. Which is not right now, because right now I'm in my bed.
Badger doesn't know much about what goes on behind closed doors because Badger is innocent and sheltered. But Badger would think that in bed would be the best place to eat. That's why Badger failed at a bar college. Badger was too innocent.
Oh boy. Oh my lord. Also,
Alright, campers.
little baby, I'm going to come by and get those snacks that I meant to come get yesterday from you if it fucking kills me.
Bruh, I do not know where I am at, what I am doing, mainly because I'm still tad bit jet lagged, but also I'm now in the middle of like a 6-day streak at work. In terms of like, this is day 4,
Haha.
I think? No, day 3.
So translation, you need hugs.
I was so happy to see one of my friends yesterday. We had, Chinese food, and it was so good. And I was like, a part of me was like, I just really need to absorb people right now.
Badger also had Chinese food yesterday.
Chinese food is like really good and comforting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what did we have yesterday? It's sandwiches.
Sandwiches.
I also had sandwiches yesterday.
I'm just like, we didn't have Chinese, so we had sandwiches. Oh my god.
All I'm saying is a crab rangoon would fix me.
A good crab rangoon.
Mm-hmm.
Fixes all. Alright.
Also, I am a little scared to ask what happened when I was gone.
Oh, good lord.
Rhodie got cursed.
Rhodie
Oh, yeah, I
has,
forgot about that.
Rhodie has cursed, what is it, armor?
Yeah.
Rhodie's wearing cursed armor. We basically had a run-in with 3 hags. One of which, learned how to play The Floor is Lava by being introduced to a pitfall that got full of lava thanks to Eshkira.
I was fucking cooking that fight.
I
I was whipping out half the patches on my robe.
Yeah.
The other hag got to experience what can only be described as a foxy jump scare.
That's true. But ultimately,
And then the third one got locked out.
The third one got kept out by some pretty like heavy duty iron doors that Badger pulled out of his pocket.
Yeah, Badger was pulling shit out of his pockets.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Over the course of that fight, Badger pulled out two heavy iron doors, a fucking pit, a lit hooded lantern, 2 dogs, oil of slipperiness, oil of stickiness, and I swear there was more. But just
Archer
all
Juniper
these,
tree.
all of these consumable items that I've just been hoarding for a while because I had no really good use for them, and or was saving them for a rainy day.
That rainy
And
day came and it rained down fire.
Yep. And lava.
and brimstone
Mm-hmm.
and lava.
Big are you? How big
But
are
yeah,
you?
basically Rebecca yoinked little baby out, saying, "Nah, I don't want little baby here, cause hags." And then we had to try and keep the hags from hurting little kids and trying to eat them. Which honestly, the most clutch thing was the fucking good berries.
Yeah.
Because
The berries were great.
those good berries saved those kids several times over.
That reminds me I need to roll a d10. Let's go, I got all of my good berries back.
Oh, it's like several days later, so yeah, you definitely have all of them back.
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, it took us several days to get back to town.
Well, we had to return the kiddos to their home and then go back to Alderheart. So, yeah.
No, it took you
No?
about maybe a day to return them back to their like maybe a day to return them back to their home, go back to Alderheart. But it's been a couple days since then, and you are
But
now
wouldn't
currently in Alderheart.
Have we had time for me to swing back by that one village? I can't remember the name of it.
Winnow.
To
Yeah.
to
Rhodie-
talk to the widower.
Yeah, we can do like a little essentially like it shows everybody in Alderheart and then a little flashback sequence to that if you
Okay.
like.
Yeah. I would like that.
Rhodie would also like
Question.
to seek out our witch friend to talk about her new cursed armor.
Oh yeah.
Do I still have my pixie friend?
No.
No, she was only there for like 24 hours. But also you spent a wonderful time talking, and Rebecca gave her a business card, so they might be working together in the future on your delivery routes.
The whole way back to Alderheart, Badger put the toad back on his head and insisted that he and the toad can still communicate telepathically. So you guys just heard a one-sided conversation between Badger and the toad the whole way back.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, when did little baby get plopped back into this dimension?
Now,
Like right after we finished fighting the hags, right?
yeah, it would have been like during the travel portion.
Lightning flashes and little baby just plops down.
Yeah, lightning strikes the tree that kind of grew. Or no, yeah. You came back right after that fight ended. You ran out of the cave that started collapsing and reverting from its fey spilling energy, and then everything kind of returned to the normal forest by the time you woke up. And you spent the night talking with your little pixie friend and sleeping on the top of a large tree nest. And yes, you would have gone back with the party.
Was the toad ever given a name?
Just that's up to you. I don't fucking remember.
I don't remember either.
Odesworth.
Toadsworth. Yes. Toadsworth says he doesn't like the city. There's not enough flies here.
Rhodie's just gonna lean over to Ashkira and be like, I don't think that frog is magical anymore.
Oh, most certainly not.
Toadsworth also says that I should get ice cream because I have been a very good badger.
Yeah, no.
Now, who am I to argue with a magical, telepathic frog? I'm sorry, toad. Toad. No, I don't know the difference. Toadsworth is angry with me now. Toadsworth? Wait. Was that racist?
And now apparently this magical frog is racist now.
Good grief.
No. Toadsworth said that me confusing toads and frogs is racist.
Ah.
I had some coffee trying to go down the wrong pipe.
Oh, that's me with water all the time.
I failed my con save versus coffee.
Well, I think we might all have some business here in town.
Badger should probably get Badger's character sheet. Badger just like pulls out a menu from a local takeout place. He's drawn made up stats on it in crayon.
Again, Rhodie is hitting that Yzma pose of looking back and pointing at him.
Intelligence is spelled like way wrong, but says like 50 next to it.
It's got like no eyes, or the E's and the I's have flipped. The G is now a J. The
Yeah.
C is an S.
ENTILEJENCAI. Jesus fuck. It's hard.
X.
Batman.
Just crazy.
Q. Batman.
Batman is my favorite letter.
When they introduced Batman into the alphabet, it was over for me.
Whoa. Batman does not hoot. He squeaks.
No, I believe Batman jumps down on people's necks and screams justice for Gotham.
Justice for Gotham! Justice for Gotham! Justice for Gotham!
Yup.
It's hilarious when I look back at Badger's personality traits and what I originally had in mind for him when I was first making the character, because wow, have I lost the plot. Personality traits. I'm a stickler when it comes to observing proper etiquette and local customs, because I was supposed to be an anthropologist. I must do everything ideals. I must do everything possible to save a society facing extinction. Bonds. I have a trinket that I believe is the key to finding a long-lost society. And flaws. I've picked up some unpleasant habits living among other races. Those last two are the only ones that make any sense for Badger. Like, Badger found a plastic spork that he believes is, the key to finding a long-lost society. Well, okay, even I must do everything possible to save society facing extinction. That one, sure. The society that he thinks he's saving is probably, butterflies or something, but that would at least make sense. Stickler when it comes to observing proper etiquette and local customs. He tries.
He tries to be fancy.
What he thinks is fancy.
Mm-hmm.
What he thinks is fancy is just a picture of a toddler with a bowl of spaghetti on their head.
Bless his heart, he got the spirit.
He's got the spirit and he's trying, but he's not doing too good.
He is the exact kind of village idiot that makes southern women clutch their hearts and wince and look sad at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got his head in the washing machine again. Somebody better go pull that boy out.
What are you doing in the washing machine, Step Badger?
Step back. Oh my god, no! What are you doing, Step Badger? Except Badger would be completely clueless.
Mm-hmm.
You are not stepsister. Also, how did Badger get here? Badger was looking for snacks, but this is not the pantry.
Badger's like, this isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So, as you're sitting down eating lunch, you've got like a couple of sandwiches. No, they don't have real sand in it, Badger, I promise. Or real witches. They're fake witches.
Oh, they're fake witch. Well,
Yeah.
as long as they're lower in cholesterol.
Yes, yeah. Witch light.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it
Witch
doesn't have sand or witches.
I can't believe it's not witches.
I can't believe it's not Magus. Anyways, you're eating your haggis and sardine sandwich, and it flashes back as you look down at your brand new armor.
I'm just imagining
The
a Wayne's
armor
World
with
style
the-
flashback.
The armor with the Order of the Grey, and you think back to Winnowing Reach, to that old Madra fellow, as you went back to deliver the bones and armor of your fellow knight of the Order of the Grey, and wrapping up and burying the bones of his husband. You try to hand him the armor, but he shakes his head and pushes it back into your hands, knowing it would be better in your hands, better to be used by, the one who brought him back.
By the way, I love the fact that the armor is from Ravnica. Can I make a history check to see if Badger is aware of Ravnica through the Order?
Sure.
I mean, they've got chapters everywhere, but the question is, does he know anything about where this is from? Roll 1d20 -3.
Yep.
Pretty decent for a Badger.
It's actually not from Ravnica. It's actually mispronounced in the world of Humblewood quite often. It's actually Ravnica. Named after the original Ravens who built it using their sky powers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually Ravnica is like this entire realm that is like a pocket dimension that floats around inside of a giant storm cloud of magical darkness. It hasn't been seen very often, but sometimes there are tales in the sea, when you're on Salter's Port or Talongar Coast, some out in the sea where people say that they've had crew members sucked up in a water spout and they end up in Ravenica, or someone randomly appears floating in the middle of the ocean and they talk of this place of science with magical trinkets and everything and like laser guns, and people are like, wow, this person's got fucking mad.
They also have the best raves. It's in the name.
Yes.
It's rave.
But it's only when the lightning storm is going.
The
Yeah.
lightning just pulses like oons, 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 oons.
Yeah, and if you're underneath it, it starts like striking around you, and you have to dodge it like playing DDR.
DDR hard mode.
DDR death mode.
Yeah. Badger should stay out of there. Badger is not very light on his feet.
It's not Dance Dance Revolution, it's Dance Death Revolution.
Dance Death Revolution. Alright. Well,
The Badger's armor class is now 1 less. But Badger is immune to fucking crits.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
When in Winnowing Reach would Rhodie have had time to seek out our witch friend and talk to her?
I mean, it's not too far away from Winnowing Reach. You know, you basically just like take a day to go and find her. I will say though, it has been 7 days, which means you have taken 7 long rests.
Oh god.
So Rhodie, because I'm nice, and you didn't encounter anything along your way, it has not been stressful at all, I'm going to say that you're gonna roll 3 percentiles for me.
Okay.
Is this for the potatoes?
No.
No,
this is
so
No.
Rhodie's new armor will kill her if she rolls bad.
And it gets worse every day. Every time she succeeds, the chance gets worse by 1%.
Yep.
Yep.
Does Rhodie have arthritis?
So, Rhodie, first percentile, please.
It's Rhodie.
Okay, we're doing all of these. Okay.
Oh my god, what happened?
Rhodie's dead.
God.
Rhodie's dead. Rhodie died.
No. That's because you typed roll 1 space D100.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh god.
Try that again.
That was scary.
You basically just typed roll 1. That was a suicide.
Rhodie fell upon the blade.
Okay, 63. So now it's 1 or 2.
No, it was already
Or,
one.
no, yeah, it's 1 or 2. It's 1, 2, or 3.
Okay.
3 or less.
96.
Okay.
4 or less.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Okay. 53.
5 or less.
Okay.
I figured you probably got about a week or 2 before this starts to get really scary.
Yeah.
5 or less.
Oh,
You're right.
By the time it gets up to like the 20s, at that point you got a 1 in 4 chance of death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And do recall, I did say anytime you take a long rest. So, the reason I'm saying you only had to roll 3 is because you've had a couple of sleepless nights where you don't take a long rest and you have exhaustion the next day, then you long rest and get rid of the exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then I would say, though, that Rhodie at one point would have probably just gone off to find our witch friend and talk
Yes.
to her about the armor.
Absolutely, you were able to find Susan.
Mm-hmm.
And
The lovely Susan.
Susan, yeah, and she,
I don't remember. Did little baby meet Susan?
yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's just been so long.
Nice old lady. Has a pet buggo. Oh,
I do then.
hello, welcome in. Oh, good old friends, lovely to see you. And this is once again all in a part of the flashback moment, though
Yeah.
maybe a bit more grim of a flashback for
Yeah.
for Rhodie, where Badger is hell has the shiny new armor, big smile across his face, like, oh yeah, this is great. Rhodie is just like steeped in dread.
Yeah, Rhodie's gonna pull her aside and be like, "So,
Yes.
what do you know about removing curses?"
I know that it takes quite a bit of power that I don't have.
Mm-hmm. I simply ask because this new armor that I'm donning is cursed.
Oh dear. Well, uh, yeah, maybe if you get enough money and you're able to find a more capable spellcaster, you might be able to pay for a treatment to remove the curse or temporarily suppress it so that you could not wear that. But I'm afraid it's beyond my powers right now.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to come and see if there was anything more that you knew, just to kind of get it looked at least.
And as you talk about the effects, you are given by her. You're given by her. You know what? Roll a d4 for me.
A D4.
Just a d4.
Willikers, mister. Slash. Roll. 1d4.
4! Good roll. You are given 4 potions of watchful rest. Essentially, drinking one of these potions, you can take a long rest without having to sleep, and you do not accrue exhaustion. And by doing so, you won't have to make the check. So, you have 4 get out of roll free cards, essentially.
Okay.
Which might be important as you finish up your sandwiches and you reach at the Badger, you reach for a piece of paper to wipe off your face, and Rhodie, you quickly snatch it up as that is your letter of summons by the Birdfolk Council, who has finished their interrogation and initial inspections and reports about the large bandit encampment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we were waiting on that.
Yup.
Do you think the bandits want ice cream? Badger should go get some more ice cream.
I don't know.
Think that we need any ice cream right now.
See, Toadsworth, I told you they wouldn't fall for. I mean, that the bandits wouldn't want ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Well, shall we get rolling on to the Birdfolk Council and get that over with?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Badger still owes them some violence.
We're not gonna...
Totally forgot about them.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Ignorance is bliss, they say.
But remind me, did we end up with any gold coming out of them?
We
Out
did.
of the dungeon?
We have 90 gold that Rhodie was gonna distribute later, so we'll
Okay.
say that he's done that. Everybody can add doing math in my head. 22 pieces of gold. And then there's
5 silver.
And 5 silver, yes.
Yeah.
Badger immediately spends all of his on the refugees.
You actually don't have to, as refugees have been being brought into Alderheart at much more of a rapid rate. Now there are actually sanctioned donation boxes to help with funding affordable housing and like food stamps and many other different things as well.
Oh my god,
Okay.
progress.
Badger donates to that instead. So Badger goes down to the gates. At first, he's very disappointed that he can't help anyone else get in, and then he sees the donation box, or somebody introduces him to the donation box.
Then he learns about social programs.
Yeah. Badger already knew about social programs. Badger's stupid, not an idiot.
Edgar, what do you think social programs are?
It's like when you go to a play, they give you a piece of paper that says why you're there.
Nope. Good try. Good try.
good effort. Pay for effort.
Well, it's a program. And you're there to be social.
All right. But you have a summons for just about noon, and looking at the time, you might be running a little bit late if you don't get a hustle on.
Then I say we hustle on to the Birdfolk Council.
Let's go.
How do you put on a hustle? Is that like a skirt? Does Badger need to wear a skirt?
No. You just
It's
gotta go
funny
really
that-
fast. That way you can get a cookie at the end of it.
You said the magic words.
It's just fucking Badger, like, fucking, like, full-on, like, Terminator fucking running through all the...
Badger just scoops up Lil Baby in one arm, throws Rhodie over his shoulder, and just linebackers his way through the crowds.
I also just imagine that there's like a perfectly shaped like smoke cloud of Badger.
Yes.
Which Martin then
This
eats.
Badger running through the streets. Make a hold!
As
Badger
you're
coming
sprinting,
through.
You're running past people. Someone like has the morning paper that gets blown out of their hands. You run past a guard who's like, "Hey, slow down!" And then they see your determined face and go, "Please." And then you see a grandma that's like, "Oh, I've just got to put this plate of cookies here. Oh, oops!" And you see some cookies like roll down on the ground, and without even stopping, you just like bend down, full Naruto run. Your body is just like parallel with the ground, and your tongue just hits every cookie and scoops them up as you're sprinting.
At some point, Badger hits a cabbage cart.
My cabbages!
Ishkira's
Oh wait, no,
like...
we can't do that. That's copyrighted. My rutabagas!
My rutabagas.
My potatoes.
My topebos! My topebos! Oh no!
All my tapebos are gone.
My topebos! They are gone!
You're gone.
Is Kira able to keep up with Badger?
They have the
Kira's
same technical speed.
Kira's
Yes, but
not running. Kira's just kind of leisurely, like, jogging behind. But she has such
Apologizing to
long
everybody on Badger's
strides.
behalf.
She has such long strides that it's pretty easy to keep up.
You just, Badger, from behind you, you just hear clack, 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 as there's the, like, blind person walking stick slapping back and forth as as Martin is then going, "Clear a path, blind woman walking. Move out of the way."
Martin, you don't have to
Harley's
be mean
taking
about
his
it.
time.
We're in a hurry.
Yeah.
Okay, so we arrive at the council.
A blind woman, a shadow dog, and a skeletal bird arrive at the Birdfolk Council.
Yep.
Harley's there as a threat.
Did Badger make it in time? Does Badger get a cookie?
Badger, you had about 15 cookies on your way here.
Well, that was first 15 cookies, but what about second 15 cookies?
I will
That
buy
was
you.
reward enough. Get your ass in the building before I smack you.
I will
But
give
what
you,
about 11sies?
I will give you a cookie after this meeting.
Okay. See, Toadsworth, Badger didn't even have to promise not to hurt anyone this time.
Coatsworth stares into your eyes, and with a deep understanding and recognition, says,
That is a very good point, Toadsworth. Badger should have held out for more cookies. Damn.
Rhodie is going to lean over to Ishkira and be like, I'm about this close to staging an accident for that toad.
I mean, Kira kind of leans back over and is like, I mean, it's kind of like the box and the hourglass. It just kind of needs to disappear. I could eat it.
I mean, if you want to eat a toad, go ahead.
It's not the first time. Nor will it
Toadsworth,
last.
no.
Toadsworth, no. The toad's just gonna disappear. I'm not even gonna have to kill the toad. I have a feeling a blood spear thing's gonna happen to the toad.
I say at this point we have all entered as close to the chamber as we can.
Badger attempting to be on his bestest behavior.
With a frog on his head.
With a frog on his head.
Gotta have the frog.
Well, Toadsworth's wearing a little hat. It's a fancy hat.
Tis a very
You'll
fancy.
have to look your best in front of the council.
all right. And as you are brought to the council, hang on. All right, and as you are brought to the council, you hear a familiar voice, one of pose and dignity and a little bit of pompous attitude. Speaker Beta is once again the only one to meet you, as you may recall last time that around this time the rest of the council is on lunch, and as Speaker Beta sits there alone, she says, "Oh, yes, thank you for coming."
We seem to always be getting summoned during lunchtime.
That is actually on purpose. There's still a bit of apprehension of bestowing upon the title of Heroes of Humblewood, but I'm pushing for that as soon as possible. Up until that point, we would love to request upon the almost a christening, a requirement. If you were to assist us in this manner, we have located the bandit fortress. Yes, our interrogation went well. They gave us a bit of a description of what their area looks like and looks to be. But, unfortunately, we have sent a few patrols already, but still contending with the various bandit attacks and now riots from within the city about refugee housing. It has been rough these past few days. But, nonetheless, we do not have the people to spare. Funding most assuredly, and titles to be awarded. It is under my jurisdiction as a speaker of Alderheart to request upon you, what is your name, first of all? I know your individual names, but what should I call you? I don't want to have to write more words than I have to. I already have arthritis.
Rhodie's Angels.
Rhodie's Angels. Thank
Badger
you.
strikes a pose.
Upon what?
So
why-
baby is like, did we decide on this name? But also is posing at the same time.
It's still posing, but it's
What?
like
Mirroring Badger, like, what are we doing?
Because I'm pretty sure that this name was made while I was
Probably.
while little baby was on his like post route.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, yeah.
Okay.
In any case, Rhodie's Angels, I, as a speaker of Alderheart, would like to request upon you the aid of halting these bandit activities by taking out the one in charge. Cut off the head, and the snake will die.
So let me see if Badger understands this. So you have money,
Uh-huh.
titles,
Yes?
and we have gratuitous violence. I think we can work something out.
I didn't... sure. We'll go with that. In any case...
Can Badger keep an ear this time?
Badger, just let her finish.
In any case, if you could all step up here, and she shows you a table.
Mm-hmm. Table.
Alrighty.
That's a nice table.
She puts down a piece of parchment paper. Oh, that's a little too tall. Hang on.
Here we are at parchment paper.
Here we go.
Badger doesn't see anything.
I see pink.
Yeah, you see pink and brown, right?
Just
Mhm.
mostly pink. It's like one color.
It's not
Oh,
pink
yeah,
for
pink and
Badger.
brown.
It's like a yellowish.
The background's brown, but it is pink itself. Yes.
Badger going colorblind. That's like an off-white, like yellowish.
I feel like it's a peachy flesh color.
It looks like parchment.
Yeah, the Badger looks like parchment-ish. So there's no rat. Is there supposed to be writing on it?
It's okay, Badger. You're just a little
As-
colorblind.
I was going to show you.
Oh, sorry.
Ahem, if you could let me finish.
Badger's just confused.
Ahem. We have sent a couple of scouting birds. Most of them got taken out along the way, but one managed to make it back, the familiar of a very eccentric wizard, and they gave us a general floor plan, which I will draw out for you while explaining it, because I think it would look funny on stream. I mean, because we didn't have time to prep it beforehand. All right, and now you get to see me with fucking... this is gonna be great. All right.
Badger believes in you, KB.
Thanks. I'm terrible at drawing, and I'm doing it with a fucking mouse. It's not gonna be good. All right.
Have you tried giving it cheese?
Ahem.
You have to pay the cheese.
Ahem. So, after a few days' travel up into the mountains, you will come upon a large, square courtyard. Oh, Jesus. This is already great. Within the courtyard, there's going to be quite a large building to the east. This building is the barracks, the wooden barracks barracks. It has training dummies out front where many people and bandits were training. Off to the west of it, there was more barn-like structures, a couple of them. And there were various carts being wheeled inside. We'll just draw the cart right here. I went to art school, everyone can tell. There we go. Doesn't look like a crab at all. Alright. There are spiral staircases at the corners of each of the walls that lead up to the top. Yeah. This is great. Don't worry about it. I went to art school. Damn arthritis.
I was about to make a joke, but I should not.
You went to art school. There's 2 gates with large levers that control the opening of said gates. And here's the gates right here. And then there's a gate in the back as well. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yes. Yep, that's a gate. Definitely not penis. And inside, there were several bandits. So many bandits everywhere. Dozens, a lot, many bandits.
We have the bestest bandits.
And several bandits that patrol the walls. 4 of them with longbows.
Nobody does bandits like us.
We have the best of bandits. Near the barracks, there was also a large canvas tent. That doesn't actually look too bad. Oh, I think it did good on that one. From a fucking mouse. And that, seemingly, was the Stronghold's prison. Behind the courtyard, there is an inner keep that trails up the mountain quite far. And you may be thinking, oh, why can't we just go around? Well, you can't, because it's all mountains. Look at how mountain there is. Oh, much, very, all mountain.
Such mountains.
And they look like M's because they're mountains.
Mountain, yes. And then inside of this large mountain, seemingly, was a couple of small buildings. One had a very interesting shape, kind of shaped like this, like a weird...
How did they get it inside the mountain?
And then there was a door right here, carved inside of the remaining part of the mountain. And this interior was unknown. None of them could make it inside, but we believe that this is where Benna Seradin will be.
Who dat?
The leader of the bandits, the one you have to kill. Or capture.
Oh, okay.
You can capture her alive, but, you know.
You know.
Yeah, you know. And
We'll see how it
this is
shakes
a lot
out.
of stairs.
Badger's getting his cardio in.
So many stairs. There was a fenced wall right here with a couple of doors. And it seemed very well guarded by 2 ample guards out front here, an unknown number of other bandits in this building here, some kind of building here that we weren't quite able to get a look inside either. But presumably full of bandits, and an unknown number of other bandits. These two guards here, quite... Oh shit. You know what? That works. These two bandits here are quite dangerous. Alright. Does that explain everything well enough?
I think so.
I went
Yeah.
to art school.
You've mentioned that.
Yes.
You know what else starts with M?
Murder?
Murder.
Oh, I got that one right. Interesting.
Oh, little baby was gonna say mustache.
Wait, does that mean that people with mustaches are murderers? Murderers.
Sometimes.
But
Patrick needs a mustache now.
to get there, you're going to have quite a few days of travel. Now, let me bring you over to the other map that I didn't draw this time within 12 seconds.
Mm.
There are a few routes that you can take. You can either follow some of the bandit roads that we have found, which would bring you on a path a little bit like this. However, this path may be fraught with danger.
Path?
But it cuts well through the forest. Or you can go around to the Avium. And the Avium has stated that they would be able to fly or teleport you, at least partially, into the mountainous area. And so, the choice is yours.
I think the avium way might be a good idea. It can help us circumvent at least part of the mountains.
What if we went, instead of taking the road all the way around to the avium, what if we did like halfway through the forest? Because it's more direct if we cut through the forest to the avium. It'll be a little dangerous, but we'll get to the avium faster.
So you're proposing a slightly alternate route here.
Yes.
Might not be a bad idea, and it'd cut down some of our days of travel.
Badger's smart. Badger's got intelligence.
Very well. Well, here are your three options.
I think Badger's way might be a good idea.
The yellow one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Badger shocked his own self.
Very well. Well, if there are any road provisions that you will need, please state them now.
Yes.
And I will provide you with funds to be able to purchase those. It seems to be approximately 5 days of travel should you take the red or green roads. But with your proposed travel method, provided there aren't too many complications, you might be able to reach there within 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oathworth says we need cookies and ice cream.
We do not
I
need
think-
cookies nor ice cream. Do not listen to him. He thinks that toad is magic.
Is it magic?
No.
It was magic, and now it does not seem to be anymore. He simply is deluding himself to think that it still is.
Badger covers Toadsworth's ears. Don't listen to them.
As
We'll
you
just-
press against his ears, he kind of gives that a little
We'll just need enough provisions and rations to get us to the avium and through the mountains.
and back, I would presume,
Well,
unless you're
Would we
planning on
be able to-
staying there.
I was going to ask, would we be able to just restock on our way back when we get to the avium?
I mean, we have good berries, which means technically all we need is water. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not to meta or anything.
I'd say enough rations to get us to the avium, through the mountains, and back to the avium.
So 3 days, then teleport, and then potentially another 3 or 4 days back. So 7 days. 7 times 4 is 28 days of rations. We'll bump it up to 30 for unseen circumstances. 30 days of rations? Does that sound reasonable?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I do have these good berries on my staff, as well as the ability to conjure cornbread, so...
Oh! So then you don't need them.
No, we do.
I mean, but you just said you had good berries.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
No,
we
no,
need
it's
to
not for
conjure.
us. It's for Badger. It will be
This
mainly
man-
for Badger's stomach.
Yeah, if you see, he eats a lot. It's hard to keep rations, so we're gonna need all the food that we can get, and having enough rations plus my extras is important.
Food is
Persuasion
important for
check.
smiting.
Persuasion. Okay,
So I
what
get
is?
you out by saying nothing, but then you said things, so...
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
We're +3 for persuasion. Yeah. 11.
Just about par. Very well, I will provide you, since you're able to supplement your own food with only the 28 days.
I also have one small request. It is nothing to outfit us for our journey. I just simply have an ask of you. Do you happen to know any pretty powerful magic users in Alderheart?
There are a few, but you're heading to the Avium, the house of many powerful.
Oh,
That is where mages learn and cultivate their powers and knowledge. No better place that I could think of.
oh, great. Badger's going back to school.
Then I think that'll be perfect.
It took Badger 8 years to get through kindergarten.
Badger, you're not going there to learn.
Oh, good. I was worried Badger hadn't studied.
We're aware. Well then, I think that's all
Well,
we'll need.
Since
unless
you
we
are
anything.
traveling on foot, I believe you don't have any beasts of burden to take you through the
Just
forest,
Badger.
I'm assuming.
Well, we have Charlie, but he can't really carry much.
Who's Charlie?
Points
Oh,
at the
he's a
Charlie's my
It
friend.
cuts to like you go like, well, and then it cuts to Charlie being watched over with spears pointed at him, shaking as he just stands out front, like next to 2 other goats that are kind of like the pack riding animals of a couple of the other bird folk council members, and just like 2 fucking bird folk guards are horrified at this undead mount of your little cat friend, and they're just shaking, and they just see Charlie's face like turn towards them, and they flinch a little bit, and he turns back looking over at the goats, just
One of the
Look at
goats
it.
chewing on a femur.
I mean, I don't really think it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's pretty much this one's mount, as she points to little baby. And he can't carry a lot, but he can carry little baby just fine.
Right. Well then,
Well, baby just has a very big smiling face, and you know how like when cats, they're like a little mischievous. His tail flicks just a tiny bit.
Well then, I will push it through for cram rations instead. With those, you will need a decent amount of water, but with enough looking around, you can find water in most places around Humblewood, or hope that you have means of creating it.
Rhodie, the cleric who knows create or destroy water.
That's gonna be
Badger knows create yellow water.
All right. So, cram
Badger feels a
rations.
swift whip of the fucking staff on his ass.
Ow!
So, cram rations are just like rations. However, they are double the amount of expense for half the weight. So, normal rations cost 5 silver pieces per day of rations. But
Just a brick of carbs.
yeah, but they're 2 pounds worth of rations. It's like dry food that you would like mix and cook. These ones are very heavily compressed, dried, like powdered mashed potatoes and stuff. They take a lot more process to create, to be a lot lighter.
I was thinking
so
they were
they cost more.
pressed into planks, like what they did with tea.
Well, yeah, but then that's part of the drying process. But like if you dry mashed potatoes, you can't really dry it into a brick too well. It just falls apart.
Damn it! I wanted to hit somebody with a plank of food.
You absolutely can. I'm just saying this is like powdered mashed potatoes is a form of cram ration. Or like
Okay.
heavily jerkied meat would be a cram ration. Or
Stale biscuit.
honey that's been boiled down into its like very pure sugar crystals would be a cram ration.
Hardtack.
Rhodie still has 5 jars of honey.
Dry rice, stuff like that. Hardtack, like yeah.
You know what? At this point, Rhodie has like 4 jars of honey.
And even things like from Lord of the Rings, like lembas bread.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Lembas bread. More lembas bread.
How many of those did you eat?
So that's 20.
Wow.
So that's 28 gold for that. Are you going to need any other equipment for your journey?
Kira shakes her head. I don't think I need anything.
Anything for traveling, sleeping?
Rhodie is
Wandering
thinking
through the
really, really
mountains.
hard about something.
Charizard says he needs some special medicine. He always winks when he says it. Badger doesn't know what he means.
Very well, I can provide funds to go and get some general cold medicine.
I'm thinking really hard about asking for something.
Do it, do it, do it.
So I happened to be perusing one of the magic shops in this fair city. And there's a certain item that might help us eliminate some days of travel.
Oh?
You see, Rhodie's going to at this point pull out the.
We are already paying for you to be teleported by the avium, just so you are aware.
I'm sorry. Yes, well, you see, there's these charming little figurines, and she pulls out her little.
No.
Damn it!
The quickest of nose.
You know what? I can't blame myself for trying, and I can't blame you for shooting me down.
I would be willing to provide through a bit of negotiation some magic consumables and common magical gears. However, anything more than that, I feel, would be a bit out of our price range unless deemed absolutely necessary.
I'm just saying a T-Rex
What about-
could be absolutely
That
necessary.
is not absolutely necessary. We have seen your fighting capabilities.
Can Badger get a scroll of sriracha?
A scroll, I do believe, would be quite capable. What, sriracha? And through a bit of explanation, yes.
Or hollandaise?
You may take a... So, let me go into this real quick of what I will allow each of you to take on your journey. Each of you are able to take 2 common consumables. Now, a common consumable would be something like a standard potion of healing, a level 1 or a cantrip scroll, or like beads of nourishment, beads of hydration, particular like magical medals that provide different effects, but they're consumable one-time items.
I'm making an intelligence check just for myself. Toadsworth says Badger needs the potions of healing.
Okay, so, by the way, Rhodie, did you add those potions of watchful rest to your inventory?
I did add those, yes.
Good. So, things that would be allowed would be potions of climbing, potions of comprehension, potions of healing, the standard ones, spell scrolls of cantrip or first level, and something maybe a little interesting to a couple of you would be the subtle mind crystal.
Ooh.
When you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action while holding the subtle mind crystal, you can cast the spell without using any somatic or verbal components, meaning you would not be found out if you are trying to sneak around. You would not be able to be counterspelled, and yeah, a couple other things like that.
If they were going to
case-
the mountains, the potions of climbing
Little
might
baby
actually
would
be
love
really
that.
useful.
Yes. Potions of climbing, when you drink them, you have a climb speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour, and advantage on athletics checks made to climb.
I think Rhodie might take one of the mind crystals and then just like a potion of healing.
Alright. And the reason that you would want to take a potion of healing over a scroll of cure wounds would be that you can drink one yourself as a bonus action, instead of using your action to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Just putting it out there for everyone. So, go ahead and add 1 subtle mind crystal and a potion of healing to your inventory, Rhodie, as those are what you have picked.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go on to... I was going to go alphabetically, so Badger.
I'm torn between grabbing 2 potions of healing or 1 healing and 1 climbing.
Okay. While you think about that, little baby.
I would definitely get a mind crystal. I think I'll do the same as Rhodie. Get a mind crystal and get a potion of healing.
Absolutely. Eshkira.
Yeah. I will get 2 mind crystals.
2 mind crystals. 2 subtle mind crystals. Absolutely.
Gibby, I have a question.
I have an answer.
So Rhodie, I still have in my other possession 6 of the Magic Surge gems. Would those have disappeared when the hags retreated back into the Feywild, or would I still have those?
No, you still have those.
Fuck yeah.
I forgot how many surge crystals I got. Dang it. Yo, it's been like 3 weeks.
Did you write it down?
I have 3
What?
of them.
I think
Didn't
I
you
like
set
got
off
4
all of
because there were
yours?
4 colors.
Oh yeah. No, because little baby picked up a few before trying to pick up the big one.
Oh yeah, and then the big one
Yeah.
exploded.
The one that
Little
almost
baby-
killed Badger.
Like, I know I got
Roll-
one.
roll a
well,
D4.
okay, I didn't kill Badger.
Roll a d4 and add 2, and that's how many you have.
Oh, baby didn't mean
There
to
you go, you're
kill
4.
Badger. Well, I was
Almost
gonna
kill
say
Badger.
4 anyway because I was like, wasn't there like 4 colors?
There are a few more than 4, but yeah, we'll say you have 4.
Okay.
You had 5, but Rebecca took 1.
What did Rebecca want to do with them?
She ate it.
You know, I would too. Sometimes crystals, you just want to put them in your mouth.
Actually,
I
the
get it.
favorite ones. Since Badger's always doing dumb shit and getting hurt, Badger's gonna go with the 2 potions of healing.
Very well. 2 potions of healing. Alright, so you have all picked up your consumable magic items. You have food and medicinal herbs allotted for you. Is there anything else, any common equipment that you might need? Or
I would like
being
to
within-
sell off my old plate mail.
Absolutely. You can sell it for half the cost that you bought it for,
I don't even know if there's any
or
common.
half the cost that it's worth. And then make a persuasion check for me.
Hey!
Holy fuck! All right. Since it was very lightly used, it's not dented, taken very well care of, could be immediately sold to another person. The shop that you sell it to, still wanting to get a little bit of a profit. Instead of buying it for 750, they'll buy it for 1,200.
Badger's rich. Badger's going to go to the magic shop and try and find a scroll of hollandaise and a scroll of sriracha.
Okay. So, a first level scroll will be from Alderheart. 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
So,
Are they both level 1 scrolls?
Sriracha, like, what do you want Sriracha to do? I'm thinking spicy.
I was gonna let you come
burning
up with it.
hands.
Could be burning hands.
We could do burning hands for Sriracha.
I mean, well, we are level 3 now. Could I get like a for sriracha? I'm thinking like Melf's acid arrow.
Okay, that would count as a second level spell scroll, which would be more
Yeah, yeah.
expensive, if that's okay.
How much would a level 2 be?
That would be, I believe, 100 gold.
Done.
Or no, let me double check the new rules. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Let's see. Magic items. No, it's 175 for a second level scroll.
Okay, so it leaves me 1050. Real quick, unfortunately, part of what I got lost. My old character sheet, I'd actually written down what the other scrolls were. The ketchup and mustard and gherkin bolt. Can you remind me what
Bolt
they
is
are?
guiding bolt.
Okay.
I believe
These are
ketchup
all
was.
me.
I believe ketchup was grease,
Okay.
and mustard was cautious caustic brew.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Okay.
feel like I really missed out. Oh my god.
Scroll of hollandaise sauce.
So for sriracha, do you want acid arrow, or do you want
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
different second level fire damaging spell, or do we want to avoid fire damage because fire is kind of the big thing in Humblewood?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, all right. We'll avoid fire. Let's look through some spells. Spell level second, and make sure that it deals acid damage for sriracha. You know what? Scroll of sriracha. Acid arrow works well. You could also do like dragon's breath, where you cast it on yourself, and then you can take an action to exhale a cone for the next minute. A cone of sriracha acid.
Done.
Okay.
For a minute? Damn.
It's concentration, so if you lose concentration, it's done.
Yeah, but that's 10 fucking rounds of fuck you.
Yeah, and you could cast it on Charizard, and Charizard could finally be able to cast Flamethrower.
Oh, man. Yes. Okay, and then
And then Hollandaise.
for the holidays, I'm thinking something beneficial. Something.
Yeah, I feel like Hollandaise is not a damaging spell. I think it's
yeah.
I'm thinking.
I almost want like a second level cure wounds.
How about instead of a second level cure wounds, what about aid? Where it increases your maximum hit points by 5?
Yeah, is that second level?
Yeah, aid is second level.
Roll of
and you can cast it on
how the fuck
3 creatures, and it lasts for 8 hours. Your badger, you don't need to know how to spell.
Yes, but it will drive Panda's OCD crazy. Scroll of Hollandaise, aid. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Scroll of Hollandaise.
Hollandaise. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay.
Okay. So
Any
that's another
other...
150.
That's 175.
Another 175. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And the entirety of the rest of the money from the plate mail, Badger will donate. So that's 1,200 minus 350, 850. Badger just walks up to the donation box and stands there for like 10 minutes, putting in 1 gold at a time.
You stand there for maybe about a minute putting it in, and then a guard walks over, unlocks the box, and just opens the lid and lets you pour it inside.
Oh, thank you. Badger picks up the bucket that he was holding and just dumps the whole fucking bucket of gold in there.
And then they shut it and lock it.
Badger is single-handedly fucking funding the efforts to get people in the city.
He really is.
I love that for him.
And don't think it's gone unnoticed.
Thanks, George. See you next time.
Uh-huh. Why do you always pick this box?
I just think he likes you, George.
It's 'cause you smell pretty.
Nope. And George walks away and requests with his CO to get a new position.
George just nopes right out.
Badger will find George.
All right. Any other standard equipment that people need?
I don't really think so. I think Rhodie's got enough weapons and things.
More likely, Badger just calls the new guy George, doesn't realize that it's a different George. George probably wasn't even the first guy's name.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
think
good.
little baby is fine. Yeah.
I'm just looking through a couple of things here from standard magical equipment. There's things like vials of acid, alchemist supplies, anti-gravity belt, arcane focus, an axe.
I mean, Rhodie's already got a focus.
Love how none of you reacted to anti-gravity belt.
That did sound
I
kind of fun.
did, and I was thinking that, like,
Maybe
what would
fly.
little baby do with it? I did think about it. If I give it
was an
to
adventure
Charlie,
here.
does that mean he can fly?
I just have to see. Oh, I don't actually have access to that one. Never mind.
Oh,
We could put the anti-gravity belt on my plesiosaur.
I don't have access to it. Catapult munition. Yeah. Just a big rock.
A bomb.
Any, like, cold weather clothing? Anything?
I feel like little baby would want to just give Charlie a hat to keep him warm because he doesn't realize that he's a skeleton, but he still thinks that Charlie would get cold.
What kind of hat?
Jane's hat from Firefly. It must be a very cunning hat.
Must be a really silly hat.
A jester's hat.
You know the one, well, it's like, what is it called? Well, first of all, it's just showing up as a Peruvian alpaca hat, but it's, it's the one with the hat with, like, you have, like, little pom-pom balls hanging from the ends of it. Yeah, he has that.
It's like a pom-pom hat.
Yeah, pom-pom, like, sort of has a little tassels hanging on the sides.
Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Very well. All right. Anything else?
No? I mean, Badger's broke now, so.
I don't really think that
Well,
there's
this is not stuff that you're buying. Remember, this is stuff that that Alderheart is like, hey, if you need equipment for your journey, we will provide said
okay.
equipment. This is.
I thought that was
been
limited to.
asking about.
I thought that was limited just to the 2 consumables. I thought we were spending our money now.
No, they are buying the rations. They're buying medicine that you requested. They gave you the consumables, and they asked if you needed any other equipment. And
Badger
you
needs
guys
a
keep saying no. I'm like,
ballista.
do you need anything else? No. Within reason.
Fine, a trebuchet.
That is within treason, not within reason.
Portable guillotine.
How cold does it get up in the mountains?
A sword. Sure. It can get quite cold, especially around this time of year.
Kira would
Okay.
at least like a heavy cloak, like a cold weather cloak, I guess.
Oh, Badger can finally have the fur coat that he has in his picture. The red and black
I was
fur coat.
also gonna say, I was gonna say, can little baby have a fur coat, but it kind of just makes him look like a little puffball.
Anyone who would like to may add cold weather clothing to their character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
I am now an Arctic badger.
Okay.
And badger needs an eye patch.
Sure. They throw in a couple extra silver pieces for an eye patch. Because basically what is happening is that they're giving you gold to go and purchase these supplies.
Got it.
Essentially.
There. Now badger looks distinguished.
Is there any scroll spells to purchase, or no?
Yeah, if you want to buy spell scrolls, you totally can. For a first level spell scroll, it's 50 gold pieces. For a cantrip spell scroll, it is 30 gold pieces. And a second level spell scroll would be 175 gold pieces.
Can Rhodie get a staff of flowers?
Make a persuasion check.
What does the staff of flowers do?
It makes flowers.
Oh, let's go, 21.
Yes,
Or
a staff of
1850.
flowers.
Hell yeah.
They kind of like talk with some of the old tenders and whatnot, and come back from someone who is like mostly retired, and they go, it's like, here, it's a bit old, but it still works just as well as the day it was crafted and created. And if you want to see what a staff of flowers looks like, I am currently uploading a photo of it right now.
No.
And show to players, show to everyone.
Oh, cute.
Pretty.
I am very happy with my choice.
That is cute.
Rhodie just has like several sticks that she carries around with her.
Mm-hmm.
So, what spell scroll are you thinking of? Like, what spells would you want to purchase?
I am looking at a list, and I'm just trying to figure out what I do want little baby to have. Let's see.
The only spells that you can't take are ones that have a casting time of a reaction. So things like shield, absorb elements, spiny shield, counterspell, those cannot be put into spell scrolls because you have to be able to use an action to do so.
Okay. Let's see. There's a long list, so I'm looking at it. Oh my goodness.
Hence why I was asking, like, what kinds of things you wanted them to do.
That's true. I was thinking of just, like, another fun spell that he just doesn't have.
Fun
But-
being...
Actually,
Ooh, wait.
I wanna get Sanctuary.
Okay, a spell scroll of Sanctuary. Absolutely. That'll be 50 gold.
Can Rhodie also request some rope?
Yes. You may
Okay.
take some rope.
Yay.
Oh. Badger wants a wand of Badger doesn't know this. He's gonna show the blind person this word that he has written down that somebody else had to write down for him. Presto digitize.
Prestidigitation.
Rhodie's gonna grab it from his hand and be like, "That says prestidigitation."
Kira knows what it is. It's just like it's prestidigitation.
Yes, wand of presto digitize.
Sure.
Yay.
You get a wand of prestidigitation. It can cast prestidigitation 6 times per day. And then it recharges. Actually, it has 6 charges, and it recharges 1d6 plus 1 charges at dawn. And if you ever use the last charge in it, you have to roll a d20. On a 20, or on a 1, it explodes.
I'm sure that will never come back to bite me in the ass ever.
On a 1, it turns into a pipe bomb.
Can we throw the pipe bomb at other people?
God damn it, I was drinking. Oh.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that around me.
Oh.
I tend to have that effect on people.
I was drinking an orange vanilla Coke.
Ooh, yummy.
It's my last one, too.
It sounds tasty.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm going to end session here so that I can go and get an orange vanilla Coke.
Okay.
I'm
Not really.
pretty good. I don't know that I want any spell scrolls or anything.
I might take one spell scroll cantrip, but I'm not sure what cantrip I want to put on it. I need to pull up. I don't know spells. I need to pull up the spell list and look at cantrips.
As I asked, give me what you want it to do and I can help you. I know things. This is my tism.
This is my tism.
Can I get a 2nd level protection from poison spell scroll?
Absolutely. You can totally buy a protection from poison scroll for 175 gold.
Can Badger get a protection from Chancla? Sometimes
that's a 9th level spell.
Sometimes Not Mom has that look in her eyes and Badger fears for his safety.
Listen, nothing can stop the Chancla.
That's fair.
The only thing that can stop a Chancla is a wish spell.
I was literally about to say.
Did the sanctuary not work on that?
The Chancla will find you.
That means the person who throws it just has the Chancla spinning around you like a blue shell in Mario Kart before it actually hits you. It actually makes it 10 times scarier.
It's just waiting for the shield to drop.
It also goes wee.
Oh, can Rhodie? I still don't know how to fucking say this name. Can Rhodie get a fucking cantrip spell scroll of Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
You have.
I don't know what that word is.
Shillelagh.
Oh,
It's Irish. It's Shillelagh. Come on.
You I missed
You have an Irishman in the party.
I don't know that word. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we've got 2 spells. I couldn't quite hear what you said. Were you talking about Shillelagh or Chili Log? Because we have both of those. I also have a Chili Dog scroll right over there.
She's a
One
southern
moment.
woman. She's trying to sound it out the best she can.
Yes, you may pick up a scroll of Shillelagh for 30 gold.
Okay.
Ken is just taking psychic damage right now. Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
That's so funny. I mean, I butchered it the first couple times I said it too.
Badger,
I missed you.
Yes.
as an apology from the Americans to all the Irish, I will give you a free scroll of Chili Dog. It lets you summon a Great Club-sized Chili Dog.
Yes!
And it counts as a +1 Great Club, and it lasts for an hour. Or until eaten.
I'm just imagining smacking, because it's not just a hot dog, it's not even a corn dog. No, it's a chili dog. It is covered in chili.
Yeah,
Just
that's
smacking
what gives it the +1.
Exactly. The
Oh my
messiest Great Club you ever saw.
And I'm gonna fucking misspell it when I write down what fucking spell this is on the fucking thing.
Just type in, if you need to do it phonetically, SHIL space AY space LAY. Shillelagh.
I don't know, I may have written this correctly. It's fine.
SHILLELAGH.
Okay, I missed the double L, but everything else was correct.
Yeah, you know that Shillelagh spell.
I'm sorry that I'm causing you psychic damage.
I'm in tears over here. I need at least
Badger.
3 Guinnesses now.
I hurt Badger today.
Well, I think I know what I'm
That
gonna
was
call
worse than
this.
the chancla.
I think I know what I'm gonna call this episode. Rhodie doesn't know how to say shillelagh.
I mean, in your defense, Gaelic is alphabet soup, anyways.
No, I'm renaming it right fucking now.
Oh.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry.
I love it so much. I'm laughing so hard.
I'm grabbing a Guinness. Or 3.
Or 3.
If I had whiskey right
That I
now.
hurt the Irishmen.
Yes. I'm down to my last 3 Guinness.
Oh god. You've got to ration that shit.
Alright, well, if everyone is prepared, unless anybody else needs any more spell scrolls or anything else.
Or to butcher any more Gaelic words.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Sky, for the fireball. We kind of need it right now.
I can butcher one. Brian Fyan, also known as Brennan.
People pronouncing Raleigh, Roleg.
Ah, yes, Rollig.
Yup.
When truly its proper pronunciation is Rolg. Because as soon as you mispronounce it, they punch you in the throat.
Yep.
Anyways, since everybody is finished.
Since we're all finished with our gaffs and our goofs.
Cooked.
Almost as well cooked as that chili dog. Alright. So. Beginning your travels. Do you begin your travels that day, or do you wait another day?
We probably want to set out in the morning.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Well then, you take a long rest. Rhodie, I need you to roll a percentile, and it's 5 or less.
Let's see if Rhodie dies.
Does Rhodie die?
Why are we
Slash.
treating this? No.
Roll.
Badger puts the curse of the Irish on you.
140.
Okay. Haunted by those awful visions and nightmares.
These fucking ghosts.
Waking up in the morning, it is now 6 or less.
Except this time it's just like, you know, a dozen Irishmen just staring at you disapprovingly.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ghost of St. Patrick.
And he's pissed.
Oh my god. Back when I was a
He
Lyft
looks at
driver,
you and says, "I'm gonna do what I did to the snakes when I do it to you."
back when I was a Lyft driver, I actually had a passenger argue with me about St. Patrick's Day because she called it Patty's Day. And I went, no, that is a slur. Do not say that. She said, no. You're just not supposed to say Saint Patty because that's disrespectful. You really want to argue with me about Irish slurs?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking white people.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Sometimes.
I'm sorry, it's American white people. They're the worst.
Hey, I resemble that remark too.
Anyways.
Alright, I'll get all my racism out. I don't like playing gnomes. Okay, it's out there,
Avid gnome
How
hater.
could you?
but I've played a gnome before. Her name was Dandeli Songsmith, and the reason I hate it is not because I hate the gnomes, it's because I hated my DM for canceling our Curse of Strahd game 3 sessions in after promising us it wouldn't get canceled. And I was, motherfucker. Anyways,
I hate short people.
that's ist.
Excuse you.
That's some ist.
I
I don't know
am-
what ist.
I am 4'10". How could you? How could
I'm
we've met each other,
Wow,
Joe? How
that's
could you?
unfortunate.
I'm 5'3".
At least you can say you're 5 foot.
I'm only 2 foot. I don't know what kind of freaks you are. I got
I
2
have
feet, one on
90
each side.
feet.
Oh god, it's Steve.
Exactly.
At this rate, I'm gonna be done with my first Guinness before we get to the mountains.
Oh, probably. I don't actually expect you guys to get to the mountains this session.
Oh,
I expect you to get to the avium, but not to the mountains.
okay.
I
To the
expect
avium.
that Rhodie will die.
Alright. So, beginning your trek out of Alderheart, cutting through the woods, the dense thicket of woods on your travel. It will take you 2 to 3 days, depending
Wait,
on how lost you get. You're
Are we
following
following a bandit trail and then cutting off like halfway through?
Yeah.
Or something like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
but still, following a bandit trail is not like following a regular road where you can have
Fair,
proper
fair,
speed
fair,
to it.
fair.
You're cutting through dense thicket, jumping back and forth, weaving around trees and bushes. It's not a nice straight path or anything. And it's meant to be hidden. You have to kind of keep your eye on the trail or risk losing the trail.
So survival checks then?
I need whoever is leading the pack to make a survival check.
Badger's usually the one in the lead.
Probably a wise idea. I don't know where we're going.
Okay. You are able to follow the bandit trail, weaving through the woods, back and forth through this long, uneven road, up and down hills, around the bends of near mountainous terrain. And I am going to roll something real quick to see if you guys get an encounter.
Badger's
Oh,
just
God.
like, I smell shenanigans this way.
Well, shenanigans, they have arrived.
Oh dear.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Alright. As you're traveling through, you find a decently wide bandit path, now seemingly used for carting goods back and forth. Seemingly like an old trail, maybe used to get to and from like a logging encampment back in the day. But yeah, you guys should be at the bottom of this map here.
Yep.
And yeah.
Okay.
No, that's not the one. Was it this one? Nope. Sorry, I'm trying to find the music that I had for this. Looks like it deleted itself. That's great.
No.
We'll stick with the one that we had. It was good enough. All right, feel free to move yourselves along the map here. Badger, as you're walking along, you smell the old remains of a campfire. Fairly smoky, seemingly used probably last night. You've been traveling for a few hours already. Could I have you make a perception check for me?
D20 plus 1. 13.
13. You also smell blood. Not too far away.
I detect shenanigans. Badger would like to attempt stealth.
Sure.
Well,
Not bad. Not bad.
sneaky, sneaky.
The blood that you smell is coming from this direction over here.
Sneaky the other way.
You guys all look and see Badger starting to walk away. Ashkira, you also smell that scent due to your keen sense of smell.
Since Charizard can fly, Badger's going to send him up to scout from above. Oh, Badger sees somebody.
And as you say that and point up into the tree, you see webbed to a bough of the tree, struggling and wiggling, looking directly at you, trying to get out, webbed almost completely around their face and body, stuck in this webbed entombment is a what looks to be like a birdfolk skirmisher, a perch guard that keeps an eye out for fauna that's getting a bit dangerously close to Alderheart and is supposed to either subdue or divert them to a new area, seemingly unable to escape this fate that has befallen them.
They're spooters. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Does Charizard see any spooters?
With that perception check, no. Rhodie, are you stealthing as well? Or no?
No.
Okay, good to know.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I think a little baby will go ahead and stealth.
Yeah,
All right.
Kira's gonna be a little stealthy.
Well, if we're all doing it, then Rhodie's gonna be stealthy.
All right, roll stealth checks.
16.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
14.
All right. Very good. Feel free to keep sneaking up.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright. How far up are they?
They are webbed currently about 8 feet off the ground to the top of a bough of a tree.
Okay, so Badger can reach them.
Just
Bad.
barely, but not well.
Rhodie's
mean-
gonna place a hand on Badger's shoulder and kind of like motion that she's gonna do something.
Okay.
She's gonna shed off all of her stuff and she's gonna just kind of fly up to the perch guard. And she is going to use her what is it? Acidic quarterstaff to just kind of melt through some of the webbing to get them loosed.
All right. Do you start from the bottom or the top?
She's gonna start from the top
Okay,
so that they don't just like fall out and crash to the ground.
got it. As you kind of place the quarterstaff next to their neck, they look at you like, "What the fuck are you doing with a stick?" And then you touch it to the webs, and they begin to melt as you pull slowly across the webbing, and they go, I rescind my judgeful stare. They look at you, and once their mouth gets free, they go, "Careful. There's 3 of them. Nocturnal. But if you shake too much of the webbing, they'll wake up." And the skirmisher looks around you and points out where they all are. And hidden very well amongst the trees, you are finally able to spot them. Asleep.
Damn, those are some big spooters.
3 giant spiders, as well as several small clusters of egg sacs.
Where's the egg sacs located?
Kind of
Like,
just all throughout this
here?
webbing. Like, in these large, dense
Ooh.
clusters of webbing is where they are.
She's gonna look down at Badger and motion him to kind of get little baby and move back.
Oh, I really want to set them on fire. I still have that spear of... flaming sphere. I still have that. I want to use it so bad. Someone stop me from committing arson, please.
Mean, if we
Sure.
wanted to attack them, night would be now would be the best time while they are sleeping.
Rhodie is like now frantically motioning them to move back.
And as you slowly kind of melt through the webbing, could you give me a sleight of hands check just to see how, like, how little amount of jostling you're able to do this with?
Oh shit, that didn't land in my die tray. Hold on. There we go. Oh. I rolled a 4.
As you start frantically waving to get back, as you see the glint in little baby's eyes, your staff gets stuck in part of the webbing and pulls against it, and this large vibration hits all of the webs at the same time. And as you look over this spider that is currently connected to those webs, their 8 eyes shoot open with recognition, and their head creaks and tilts over in your direction.
Ooh,
Still
I'm gonna do
not
it.
knowing if you've noticed it yet, Rhodie. And those of you who are on the ground, you cannot see this spider. It is perched in such a way that you can only see it when you're on its level. And now Eshkira can see it. Because you finally step within 30 feet with your blind sight.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can sense where it is. This like big warm body
The badger
just, like,
can't
hiding in this tree.
see it, but the perch guard told us where it is, so Badger knows the general area where it is.
The perch guard said that there were 3, and it turned its head in 3 directions. I'll say you can make another perception check.
Nope.
Badger, you see near the base of the tree is what looks to be the skirmisher's bag of supplies, and sitting in it is a cookie tin. One of those ones that you find at like grandma's houses that always has sewing supplies in it. But this is not a grandma. This is a perch guard. Clearly, that has cookies in it.
Cookies.
Oh my god.
And as you push through the webs and grab this backpack out of it, that is when the other spiders are also alerted at your presence.
And little baby have like a be ready in action to use that spell scroll.
A flaming sphere.
Yeah.
You sound scared.
A little.
Remember, it's never a war crime the first time.
I don't like spiders.
At this point, I think Rhodie at this point just fucking says fuck it and cuts through the rest of the web.
All right, as you slash through with that acidic quarterstaff, melting the rest of those webs, you are all officially in combat as the spiders stand up, their spindly legs grasping onto different tree branches and boughs and webbing that anchors everything together, and you hear this hideous screeching click from them. This just...
Rhodie's going to look down at not all of them. She's going to look down at Badger and Little Baby specifically and be like, what part of me motioning you to back up did you not understand?
And with that, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Badger understood cookies.
I was gonna say, was my readying an action still a thing? Was that still valid?
It
I got a nat 20.
Holy shit, yeah. It is, and I will allow you to create the flaming sphere before combat happens, as you watch Badger like walk over, and as soon as that spider like opens its mandibles and makes that hissing noise, your spell just goes off.
Oh my god.
So let me get a flaming sphere.
I didn't get to use it during the hag battle, so might as well use it during the spider battle.
Spiders.
I was gonna say if my sphere can be like right over here, it would be fine if it caught any of its babies.
Here we go. Where do you want it again?
Wow.
Hang on.
This
I'm getting the size of it.
right over here.
All right, so you cast it like up in this cluster of webbing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it can't be in the same space as a creature, so I'm gonna say it's underneath the spider. So let me set dimensions to like 80 by 80. Alright, so it's just a little bigger. Yeah, so that you can see it even if it's underneath one of them then. Alrighty. Do that. Oh god. Alright, I think Charizard goes right after you, so we don't need them in there. Caspian is the same. Also, Beignet almost died in the hag fight, so that was the thing that happened. Alright, the throne order is up. You should be able to enter your initiatives.
What? Beignet, baby! How could you that? Oh my god!
Her skin is down.
Beignet!
I'll try to kill it out before we got to the mountains.
So this one gets a... Oh wow, these guys have a good initiative bonus. Well, same number twice. Let's go. All right, and Charlie goes right after Little Baby. So, Little Baby, and then Badger. You are up first.
Cool. So, that fire is going, which that's great. Let's see. Let's see. Does it take damage yet?
Flaming Sphere.
Like, does it...
Any creature
their
that
turn.
ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere will make a dex save. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere, rolling it along the ground. If you move the sphere into a creature's space, basically ramming it into them, the creature has to make a saving throw, and the sphere stops there.
Okay.
You can also make it jump up to 5 feet up or 10 feet across.
Alright.
It doesn't take any damage upon creation?
No, it says nothing about creation.
Huh, okay.
That's why, as a bonus action, you can ram it into someone, so that when you cast it, and then as a bonus action right after that, you could ram it immediately.
Then couldn't Little Baby have done that? Cast a spell and then rammed it?
Well, it's Little Baby's turn now, and no, because they held an action to cast the
Oh,
spell.
right. Yeah.
Okay. I think... I just want to double check what command can do. Give me 1 second. How, like, what's the distance between a Little Baby? Like, because Little Baby's, like, on the ground, right? And so, what is is the spider high up?
It's about 10 feet up.
10 feet up. Let me see this distance. Okay. Because I was wondering if I could use... Let's see. Okay. I want to use command on this spider. And I'll use, like, my pack slot for it.
Okay. What command are you issuing to...
I'm going to tell it to halt, so it has to stay there.
Okay. Since you're using your pact slot, you can actually target 2 creatures instead of 1. Because your pact slot is level 2 right now, so...
Tell the one above me to drop.
It has to be the same command to both creatures.
Oh, same command to both.
Then make the red one stay.
Well, okay.
You could say drop, and they have to spend their whole turn doing just that thing.
Oh, that would make the white one drop onto the fire.
Would it, if it drops onto the fire, will it not, like, extinguish it?
No, it's a flaming sphere.
Oh, okay. Do I want it to halt, or do I want it... Okay. Shoot. Okay. Can I still, if I can only use 1 command word, right? For it.
Yep, 1 word to say to 2 creatures.
Darn. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll... Shoot. Because a part of me is like, can I move my, like, after my turn, or before my turn ends, can I also move my sphere to make it closer to it, or is that distance okay for it to catch on fire?
Yeah, you can move your sphere up to, using your bonus action, up to 30 feet.
Okay. So I will tell the white spider to halt, And then I think I will also tell... Personally, I want to tell this one to halt because it's closer to my friends. So I'll tell those two creatures to halt, and then I'll move my... As a bonus, I'll use my spear to move the fire closer to the white spider.
Okay, so you're gonna make it, like, jump up and try and hit the spider?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Wisdom save, definite fail. Wisdom save, maybe? Let's see. Giant spider, wisdom. Does a 13 save?
No.
Okay, both of them fail,
It
and
was...
both of them have to halt their next turn.
I was gonna say it's a 14.
There you go. Okay, they both have to halt. You make the flaming sphere jump up in the air to ram it into them, so it has to make a dexterity saving throw. Fails with a 5. So go ahead and roll 2d6 fire damage.
I love that. 10.
Woo! 10 points of fire. Owie zowie.
Little babies are little arsonists.
You said
Aren't we all a little arsonist?
All right. And then, at the end of your turn, the fire will spread.
No more babies. Little
Okay.
baby's the only baby.
There can
little
be
babies,
only
there
one.
can only be one.
That sensation you feel, it's called the quickening.
Alrighty. Do you want to move at all?
I think little baby will... I think little baby's in a good distance at the moment, so I think he'll stay.
Okay. And do you want Charlie to move? He can't do any other actions, because you didn't command him to, except for dodge, so we are assuming Charlie is dodging. But do you want him to move?
Yeah. I think Charlie will just dodge in case an attack goes towards him. And I also think he will be looking at little baby, slightly concerned on his fascination with fire.
You start to hear, as he starts bobbing in place, ready to dodge, you just hear that Bone Trussel from Undertale.
I still have not played that game.
Neither have I.
It's so fun.
I heard most of the music from it, but I've yet to play the game.
I love when you go on a date with Papyrus, though. It's the best part.
It is the best part.
Oh, okay, can I just, like, as a quick thing, with Papyrus, I sucked so bad that during my date, he kind of just felt sorry for me because I sucked so bad, and then just let me win.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Badger!
Badger. Badger.
You watch as the spider above you, halted by little baby's words, just kind of closes its legs down on the branch that it's on and stares in all your directions.
How high up is he?
10 feet.
Good. Badger has a climb speed of 20. Because Badger is
I'm
Badger.
imagining in this scenario, Badger just, like, no clips straight up and then is standing on the same level as the fucking spider.
Badger pulls a Goku instant transmission. But completely, he puts 2 fingers to his forehead and just bamfs upwards.
I will say, Badger, you do have to make a strength saving throw or be restrained by the webs you're standing in.
Badger has advantage because of his Mythium armor.
Oh, no.
2d20, keep highest what? Keep highest Q? What the fuck is Q?
Keep highest Q.
+4 because of athletics.
It's a strength saving throw.
Oh, my bad. So +2 it said. 14.
You're still fine. The DC is 10.
Okay. Badger Bamfs.
Oh no. Oh no, the DC's not 10. They changed that. Interesting.
What is it? It's
Don't worry.
Badger.
No, you still succeeded.
Okay. Okay. Badger.
Elevates.
Badger elevates. Smites.
Badger pulls out a slide whistle and goes, and then it's on the same level.
Badger's going to go ahead and swing. Roll 1d20. The spider's not restrained or anything, right? So I don't have.
It's not restrained. You just can't take any actions or bonus actions.
Okay, so no advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so +4. Swinging two-handed.
Beautiful.
18. Pretty sure that hits.
Definitely hits.
Roll 2d10, key highest 1 + 2. And I will toss my daily free smite.
Alrighty.
Because fuck these spiders.
Because
You
fuck
had
these
it.
spiders.
Oh,
man.
Nice.
Double
Nice,
10.
nice.
Alright, roll that smite damage.
That's
Love that.
insane.
2d8.
I'm sorry, this is starting to sound like a spider hating episode.
Fuck
I
them
like
spiders.
I like spiders.
We do not
Well,
tolerate
spider-
homophobia, transphobia. What's another phobia? Spiders.
Arachnophobia.
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 2d8 for smite, right?
Hippopotamonstроsis quipedaliophobia.
Why?
Alright. 16 total damage.
Yep.
It's because it's not an outsider. Your divinity knows that it is technically meant to be here, but it's just being a little shit.
That does track.
He's being a bastard.
Yeah.
But hey, guess what? You still have a Charizard.
I do. And I also have 8 temp hit points from now.
Yeah.
Oh, I put that in the wrong place. I just tried to reduce my current hit points to 8.
Oh god.
Yeah, I
Badger's
dealt myself
dumb.
20 damage because I felt like it.
Just start bleeding from the mouth. Just...
For no reason.
No, I don't think the glass I ate was sitting well with me.
All I can think of is just Izumi Curtis from Full Metal Alchemist and how she'll just randomly.
Yep.
And Charizard will Charizard's not gonna cone. He's gonna go ahead and just slash.
Alright.
He's gonna use his gender beam.
2024
I think it would be
beam
hilarious
method.
if Charizard
Oh my
gender beamed the
goodness.
spiders.
Because I can never remember.
You got a raid?
Hello, welcome in,
Raid.
Raiders.
Who did
It
it?
is a raid.
What fucker?
How dare?
Hello.
Who did it?
Welcome
I
in,
can't see.
guys.
Please tell me who did it.
Tired Melon.
Tired Melon. Hello, Sleepy Melon.
It's a good one.
Sleepy
Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome to the D&D. It's going... We're fighting giant spiders in the forest.
It's okay, we're setting them on fire.
Yeah, we're
It's
setting them on
fine.
fire.
We're burning them.
Alright, you have a +2 to hit.
Let's go!
Oh my
let's
god.
go.
Charizard
And,
said,
you
"Fuck
should be
them
sick
spiders."
more often. Jeez.
Right. Jesus fucking Christ.
And
Hold on, let me go get cancer.
fuck tonight.
Well, don't maybe not that one, but you know.
So that's gonna be 2d4 slashing plus 2d4 fire.
Or you can pull a critical hit card.
I don't like those cards. They always fuck me when I try to use them, and fuck me
Well, but this
worse
is-
when they're used against me.
Well, hang on, but this is Charizard.
Yeah, it's Charizard, it's not you.
That's completely different.
Maybe Charizard believes in the heart of the cards.
And for our new viewers, Charizard is a steam mephit.
He's a
Legally
elemental.
distinct from Charizard because its name is spelled with a Y.
Yeah,
Not
it's
an I.
Chari.
Charizard.
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 Chorizo.
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 That's his cousin.
So you doing double dice or crit? Card?
I'll do the double damage.
Okay.
Fuck them.
2d4 slashing, 2d4 fire. Wow! 1-4-1-4. 10 points of damage. That is exactly its remaining hit points.
That spider is dead.
As Charizard flies forward, what does it look like when Charizard, like, bakes them with his claws?
So, Badger does this downward slash. It looks like a combo move. Badger does this downward slash with the halberd, opening up the creature's face, and as it's blinded by the spray of its own ichor, Charizard just comes through the gore and just takes his fucking head.
Fatality. Alright, it is dead. And you watch, as all spiders do when they die, its legs all just curl up as there's no more beating heart to provide water pressure into those empty husks of an exoskeleton. The legs curl around and the body teeters and tips down, falling into its own web and getting stuck there.
And as Badger has cleave, Badger...
there are no other creatures within range of your cleave.
Does it have to be within 5 feet? I thought it was just I could make another attack if I stepped to them.
No, it has to be like from where you are currently.
Wait, I get my 10 hit points.
Then Badger will hurl that halberd.
Why do you get 10 hit points?
Isn't it because when someone dies near little baby, I get 10 hit points?
I think it's only when
that's
you kill something.
You kill something.
Oh, when I kill something. Oh, well, that will be soon.
That was very ominously straightforward. Anything else, Badger?
Badger will go ahead and hurl his halberd at the not the one currently being terrorized by a little baby, the other one.
Okay, you can do that on your next turn because you already used your action to attack.
I was thinking that's part of the cleave. I can make an attack. It doesn't have to be melee. I can just hurl the halberd.
So you're talking about cleave from your
weapon mastery.
Weapon mastery.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, I do gain it if someone 10 feet from me
he's not
dies. Dang
it!
5 feet away. Dang it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cleave. If you hit a creature with a melee attack roll using this weapon, you can make a melee attack roll with the weapon against the second creature within 5 feet of the first that's also within your reach.
Got it. Okay. Oh man, within reach. If I no, it has to be 5. Okay.
Within 5 feet of the first that's
reach.
Also in your reach. But that does mean that if, say, this one was here, that's within 5 feet of the first and within your reach.
Within so my pole arm. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Then nobody's hurt, so there's nobody for me to lay hands on.
Because it's badass, your cleave cuts the top off of one of these trees.
Okay. I like
it. It falls down arboriously and crushes one of the spider eggs below it.
Fuck.
And then you see 1,000 little spiders start to like pour out of it.
They all crawl up Badger.
No.
No, they don't do that. I'm not that mean. I already did that with centipedes to one of my people yesterday, and I felt real bad about it.
I still have 10 feet of movement. Can I get here, or do I have to climb down and like? I'm trying to like. I'm up a tree. Can I climb along the branches?
You can make a acrobatics check to attempt to climb across the branches to move your full speed, or you can carefully walk at half speed without having to make an acrobatics check.
Okay, so I have acrobatics for 10 or careful for half.
Yeah, or careful for 5.
I'm within weapons reach from here. I can go ahead and take the 5.
Perfect. All right.
And that's it.
My turn. All right. So the giant, opaquely white spider looks at you and ends its turn. Yeah, motherfucker. And it does end its turn within 5 feet of the flaming sphere, so that's going to be a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, I think I probably succeed with a 7. What do you guys think? You think 7 makes it?
I think that's exactly.
I believe in you.
I think that just meets it.
Yeah, you know, your little baby.
No.
Okay, all right. 2d6.
Oh, baby says arson.
Little baby does say arson.
Little baby always says arson.
What was it? 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6 fire.
Violence.
5.
It's a 5.
1, 2, 3, 5, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nope, just 5. It was just 5.
No.
No, it was 5.
How dare you deprive me of
20 million.
street songs?
It was 5. All right. The other spider, on the other hand, is going to... Oh boy, how do I want to fuck you over? Let's see.
I wanna fuck you like an animal.
My safe word
I'm
is
moving
pigeon.
forward. Also,
Pigeon.
just try moving forward, spider. I dare you. Go into the fire. Do it.
Well,
Do
that
it,
fire's
pussy.
below it, and it's climbing through the trees right now.
Through the fire.
So
and
it's gonna go over here. And it's gonna try and bite Rhodie, who's not wearing her armor right now.
Oh no.
I am. It's light armor, and I can fly with that. And also, I'm cursed.
Oh, you
So
said you dropped your equipment.
I dropped my equipment, but I have my armor.
Okay,
I
so
can
all you
fly
have
with
on
my
you is your armor and your acidic quarterstaff, because the rest of your equipment is on the ground.
Yes.
Got it.
Correct.
So you don't have your shield.
I do not have my shield, so my AC is 2 lower.
Okay. Then
So
here we
in
go. It's
order
gonna
to
bite.
hit me, all you need to roll is a 14 or higher.
Well, geez, if you say it like that, I think I have to roll it publicly now, don't I?
I'm just sitting here.
22?
Ooh.
Good fucking god.
Ow.
How dare you
Alrighty.
do that in front of my Halson Bear plushie. He is traumatized now.
Oh, I'm so sorry that he's traumatized. You might also be traumatized because you take 5 points of piercing damage
What if
and
Oh my
10
God.
points of poison damage.
My
Jesus
Gale and
Christ,
Astarian
rude.
plushies are kind of busy on the bed. Just on my bed.
They're getting busy in the background of your stream.
Why
They're
wouldn't they
having
be?
sex?
Pornographic.
Debaucherous.
I got my boyfriend to
They're
Astarian
canoodling?
plushies for Valentine's Day.
Aw, nice. I got a goose.
Goose.
Just a goose.
Astarian.
Alrighty. It's then gonna climb up a little bit, so it's more like 15 feet up. Kind of shrinking away from the heat of the fire down there.
Oh, good. It pulls back away from me.
It's not 15 feet up away from you. You're all 10 feet up in the air, and it goes another 5 feet up, staying within everybody's reach.
If it moves away from me, can I take an opportunity attack against
I
it?
just said it didn't move away from you guys. You're all 10 feet up, and it moves up another 5 feet. You're still all within melee of it.
That sounds like shenanigans.
It does sound like Shinugin.
Do you all want to fall to the ground? I can make that happen.
No.
All right, then shut up. I'm
I think
sorry.
it'd be funny if Badger fell to the ground.
I think it'd be funny too. Hey, Badger, make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
This is why you don't poke the bear that is God. See, I've learned this from playing with our friend Stein, and Stein knows better than anyone that you don't poke Kibby, because Kibby
Badger,
will punish.
The branch that you're standing on cracks and begins to fall and sway, and you quickly sidestep over to another one as that one snaps and falls down into the webbing. You're on kind of like a half-off footing, but you manage to right yourself just enough.
Badger is ninja.
All right. And then the spider is going to flip you guys off.
With all 8 fingers.
It holds up 5 legs, and then the middle leg goes up just a little bit more than the rest of them. Shkira, what you doing?
I'm gonna take it pretty easy for my round.
You kiss your mother with that mandible.
I'm going to... So these guys are about 15 feet up?
Yes. This one's 15 feet up, and this one is 10 feet up.
Okay. Just because I'm trying to...
This one is also bloodied over here.
Logistically, I'm just trying to think of how that would work with my spells. But never mind. Spirit Dart has 120 feet, so I don't have to worry about it. So I'm just gonna cast Spirit Dart.
Right, so the other side of the map and fire Dart.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast Spirit Dart on the bloodied one.
Okay.
I can pick the damage type, right? Or do I still have to roll for it?
You can either roll for it, or you can pick currently of what is within the area, which right now there are wood spirits, which can do, or like plant spirits that can do poison damage to it, or there's surprisingly, there's a fire spirit. I don't know where it came from, what it's doing here, but yeah, there's a fire spirit.
so
that's having a
I will
great
go ahead
time.
and utilize that fire spirit.
There's also an earth spirit, so you can do bludgeoning damage.
I will go ahead and do the fire spirit.
All right, cool.
That is a...
He has the spirit in him.
Doing a fire
12?
spirit sounds like a great way to make it burn when you pee.
The 12.
12.
Oh wait,
as the
14. I can't do math. 8 plus 6 is 14, not 12.
That is correct. It
So
is
14.
as the spirit like grabs some of the fire flaming from the webs and picks it up. You see, it's this little like dung beetle of a fire spirit that creates a small flaming sphere of the fire and rolls it up and over the larger flaming sphere before chucking it up into the spider on the underside of it, hitting it directly, and it then hops on top of the little baby's flaming sphere and begins just like shaping the fire to be more round.
Okay. That's fun.
And it
I like
hits, so go ahead and deal damage.
Alright, so it's a d8 that is 7 fire damage.
Ow!
And then I'm going to have Caspian flit over to like right here and help Badger by flittering around this thing and distracting it.
Starts flapping in its face. Alright, Badger, your next attack has advantage.
And I don't really see the point of getting any closer because Kira's not, there's no way in hell Kira's climbing that tree. So she's just kind of sitting down here like, I can kind of make him out through the trees. It's weird. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay back here. I'm not climbing a tree. It's not happening.
Alright,
That's my
next
turn.
is Rhodie, because the spider's dead.
Rhodie's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on this thing immediately.
You are within 5 feet of it, so you would have disadvantage to do so.
That's mean.
You could move and let me get an attack of opportunity against you.
That's
Or
also
fall
mean.
and take 1d6 bludgeoning damage and no attack.
Wait a minute. Can Rhodie reach out and touch this thing?
Yeah.
I'm second level casting Inflict Wounds.
Oh god. It's a con save, is that right?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I hate that. You just met the fucking DC.
Alright, so it takes half damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Let me find my fucking D10s.
Be more wise, cleric. And then a pair of sunglasses.
Badger needs to use the little badger room.
Oh, have fun.
Okay. Awesome. So, okay, I got 2 5s and a 7.
So 17 halved is 8.
8, yeah, 8 points of necrotic.
Alright, you reach out trying to grab onto one of its flailing, like, spidery limbs, and you manage to graze past it with your fingertips, and it sends this, like, inky blackness up its leg, and its leg actually shrivels up and falls off completely.
Rhodie then proceeds to flip it off.
It can still do that. Still has 7 working legs, 5 of which could be used to flip you off.
No, Rhodie flips it off.
I know. I'm saying it can do it in return. And it just might. Anything else you would like to do on your turn, Rhodie?
Ooh, you know what? Could Rhodie actually use her, the ability of her armor to move through the tree and move down to the ground?
You just phase through the ground?
No, she phases through the tree branch that she's standing on, and then
and then land on the ground. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can totally My Hero Academia Mirio this as you step forward and like use the tree as like an elevator and then pop back down on the ground. Sure.
Yeah, she does this while like sticking both her hands out of the tree and flipping off the fucking spider.
Alrighty. You are out of its range. It can't make an attack of opportunity against you when you do so.
Cool. She's gonna move back here over by little baby.
Nice. Does it take an action or a bonus action to
It is a bonus action.
activate that? Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I use my action to attack, I use my bonus action for that, and then I utilize my movement to get over by little baby.
Perfect. Wonderful. Beautiful turn. Alright, this one goes like, huh, and like at the spider, sees you do that, and then watches you just phase through the ground and goes, what the who the hell are you?
I was going to heal you with my bonus action. Now you're out of range.
I mean, it's fine.
How dare.
How dare.
It's going to go like the the Birdfolk skirmisher is going to look over and go, thanks for the help, I guess, and kind of looks down, sees that its pack is webbed to Badger's hip right now because he was fucking with it earlier. Reaches into it, pulls out a dagger, and goes for the stab. Oh, that misses.
Swing and a miss.
It's okay. Just leave it to the professionals.
And then reaches into his bag, grabs his offhand dagger, and swings again. Oh, that one hits.
I missed one.
No, it hit.
I missed one attack.
God damn it. Because you don't add your ability modifier on offhand attacks, that deals 1 damage. Woo! Gotta love NPCs, right?
So useful.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing great.
The best that I can. This is really hard, I guess.
The void has been
I got caught by a spider, and then, like, you guys came and angered the spiders.
And they drank all of my friends. Like, they didn't eat them, they drank them.
Now I want to Capri Sun.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Did
You say I want to drink somebody?
No.
No, I said now I want a Capri Sun.
Oh! Okay!
Hello,
I'm
Rhodie,
just-
what you doing?
Little baby.
See. Okay, I'm gonna do. I honestly think I can just toll the dead on this guy.
Oh god. All
So I'll
right.
do that. Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Hit it with the bing bong.
Bing bong.
It was
bing
a
bong,
20,
bing bong.
and then it rolled off of my paper onto my desk, and it's a 2.
It lost the
Bing
0.
bong, bing
Do your
bong,
12,
bing
baby. Do your D12.
bong. Oh my gosh.
And by baby, I mean little baby pudding snatcher sweet face angel cheeks, just so everybody knows.
Oof.
That was a D20. You have to roll a D12.
Oh, right.
Come on, roll good.
There we go. I can't kill.
Yeah! You kill it and gain temporary hit points. I don't know how many.
7.
7!
And I'm gonna then use my bonus action to move my little fireball near this guy.
All right. It rolls, your little fireball rolls across the webs down below you, the little dung beetle on top of it, rolling it over there, and it is currently 15 feet up, and your sphere can jump up 10 feet. So I want you to roll an Arcana check to see if you can jump the sphere from position to position on tree branches to then jump up and, like, fireball uppercut this motherfucker.
Let's see.
God.
4.
It
This-
jumps
I-
up on a tree branch, but the tree branch is a little too small and it just burns through the tree branch and lands back on the ground.
So the way I imagine it, you know, when you shoot, I was going to say, like, if anyone's played or anyone knows about that little Zelda game where you play as Zelda and you have Try
Echoes of
and
Wisdom.
you
Yeah,
are connected, yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, and you're connected to an item and then you can jump with it. That's how it is with Little Baby. But
Where
his
little
jumps are
baby's
so small.
jumping and trying to make the fireball jump too.
That is
Yeah, his,
That's adorable.
his jumps are just so small.
That's so cute. Hey, look, fire.
Hey, look, more fire.
The fire spreads.
That sounds like a problem for later us.
No, that sounds like a problem for now, us, because
I mean,
No,
Rhodie's
I
not-
think it's fine. We're in, like, safe shape of it. You know, we're fine.
plus Rhodie has
None
created.
of us are touching.
All right, little baby. Any movement? Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I think little baby will just take one step back, and that's it.
One little baby step back.
Like, one little baby step back.
There you go. I got you. Charlie starts Fortnite dancing. Badger, you are able to leap to a new branch that is much more sturdy and stable. And you have advantage on your first attack because Caspian is distracting this spider flying in front of all of its eyes.
Excellent. How badly hurt does the spider look?
It is not bloodied yet.
Okay.
It has taken 9 points of damage.
Badger switches to his warhammer.
Badger pulls up his arm, looks at his watch, and then it switches over to a Warhammer symbol. And when you put your arm back down, much like in fucking GoldenEye, you're now holding your Warhammer.
I was thinking like Ben 10.
Yeah, no, I legit was thinking the Omnitrix as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you do it in GoldenEye, where you look at your watch and then you switch between guns, and then you're holding a new gun.
Hold on, I'm looking up something real quick. The exact wording on.
Man, I should have someone play as just a commoner, but they have an Omnitrix, and so they can polymorph themselves. That'd be sick. That'd be a fun character.
Okay. So Badger is going to use the Warhammer two-handed because it is a versatile weapon,
Ruh-roh.
and he is going to. Badger's actually going to elevate again another 10 feet, and then come down with the hammer.
All right, Badger, you like put the warhammer in your mouth, start scrambling up the tree, flip up and over, and swing down with the hammer. Go ahead and roll to hit. As you jump and leap past, it moves slightly, and you just crash through the trees, plummeting down. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Or actually, no, this would be acrobatics check.
Oh god, I'm lightheaded. Fuck me.
No, thank you.
Oh, laughter is dangerous. You said acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Oh, my head hurts now.
11. You are able to take your warhammer and like catch it on a piece of a like a really thick end of a branch and kind of swing yourself across a couple squares and like land against the side of the tree, gripping into the side of it, and like the web that's on there helps like stick you there, almost like Spider-Man pose, but with fucking Mjolnir in the other hand.
Okay. And then right, have Charizard do another slash. Does he have advantage or no?
No, it's just you because Caspian used the help action on Badger.
Okay. 1d20 plus 2. And a whiff.
He flies up, but a flare of fire blinds Charizard for just a second, and the slashes go wild.
You tried, buddy.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's just really bright out here. I don't have my shades. I think I dropped them in your pauldron.
And that is
I will say, because you fell out of reach of the spider, and it couldn't take an opportunity attack because falling is forced movement.
yeah. Well, okay, cool. That's something.
Yeah, so you still got another 20 feet of 10 feet of movement.
Why would I have only 10?
Because you used 10 feet to climb up. You said you elevated yourself before you made that jump attack.
Right. Okay. I will move closer to here. As a bonus action, can I? Well, first, does the bird folk have any injuries?
They are not looking too hot.
Okay, I'll go ahead and dump my 8 temp into him.
All right. He heals back to full, and you are remaining with 2 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay. You only needed 6.
Yeah.
All right.
6 out
Badger
of 11.
Hulk.
He has 11 total hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He was like half dead.
Okay. Badger cast poke.
Alrighty.
And that is Badger's turn.
Yeah, the spider doesn't really like what's going on here, and is going to say, you know what? My survival is more important. It's going to start walking away, leaping from treetop to treetop. Your skirmisher does get an attack of opportunity, whiffing.
Man, this guy is
4 on the die.
terrible.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. It starts to descend the tree, and then it dashes and is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As it starts to flee deeper into the woods. Alright, Ashkira.
Me.
You got hella range.
I do got hella range, but I also can't see
You
it.
do have.
Can Caspian?
I know Caspian has a vision of 60, I think.
Caspian has 60 feet of dark vision. Caspian can see very normally.
Okay.
It's daytime out, so as long as Caspian can see the token, then Caspian can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, D&D kind of assumes that everybody's normal vision is yes.
Okay. So, Caspian, to make it easier to aim at the spooter, is gonna basically get, like, in line, or probably just land on Kira's nose again, so that she can look directly the direction she needs to throw it.
And almost like a compass, you like spin and then spin back a little bit, and then like you see a targeting reticle like appear over the spider. It's like
Target lock.
Target locked. That is a 13 to hit.
On what?
Spirit dart.
Spirit dart. What type of damage?
Fire. Just literally through the flames again.
Awesome. Hits a tree.
Oh shit.
The tree begins to burn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
That'll be
bonus actions?
fine.
The bonus. Do you want me to roll damage or does it just hit the tree?
You rolled a 13 to hit. Its armor class is 14, so you miss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I was confused by that. Okay, then
I mean, you can roll damage on the tree if you want to.
no,
I
I'm
won't
good.
stop you.
I'm trying to think of how I want to fucking put out those fires because now there's 2 of them.
Hey, you know how your cleric has create or destroy water?
Yeah. Is it a spell you can cast multiple times? I can't do
Also-
anything else. There's nothing else I can do, so...
I can prestidigitize to put out small fires.
Yeah, that's not
Like,
a small fire.
I can help a little bit at a time.
Yeah. Prestidigitate's like a... The max it can do is like a campfire. That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Kira just sighs and starts walking away because she's like, I can't do anything with something that far away.
You did so good. That first attack was awesome, and you made that fire spirit really happy. Don't be sad, please.
Thank you.
Barca.
Barca.
All right, Rhodie. There's a giant blazing inferno in between you and Spider.
I cast Firebolt. No. I'm going to just cast Create or Destroy Water, and I'm just going to make it rain in a 30-foot cube on the fire that has been caused by little baby.
Very well.
I was helping.
You did help. It was a good fire, but now we just need to control the fire.
Okay.
5,
I'm ready.
20, 25.
I know what I want to
So
do.
you make that much of it start to rain.
Mm-hmm. And then...
Alright.
Hold on one second.
The fire spirit, Eshkira, you look over and sense the fire spirit it rides on top of that flaming sphere, but seeing that all of the fire is gone, and now it's just the fire from this one spell, it then kind of melds and melts down into the earth and digs itself away.
Okay.
Any bonus actions ready?
I don't really think there's anything that I can do combat-wise. I think I'm just gonna use Healing Word on myself.
You just cast a leveled spell, so you can't.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, no, I don't think that there's anything else I can do.
Okay.
Can you get a little closer to Badger?
Could move a little closer to Badger.
Feel free. The Birdfolk Skirmisher is gonna go kind of glide down and grab the bag and backpack from Badger, is going to sling it back over their shoulders, pull out a longbow and an arrow, and is going to step over here, steadying their aim towards the spider, putting that on and grabbing and getting all of that ready and steadying themselves. They can't fire this turn, but they will fire on their next turn. Little baby! That Spooter's running away.
Yeah, and I usually know what I'm gonna do. But question, so... is this, like, difficult terrain to go through the trees?
No, because most of the foliage is gone because of that fire that you did. Basically underneath these trees you can like duck and dodge and weave through, so it's not too bad. It's just hard to see through it.
Okay.
There are some especially thick areas, like dense areas of foliage that you can't move through, but here is a pretty nice open burned and charred path.
Okay, so I am... what is it called? I'm going to go through my 30... oh, actually, I'll just do my zoomies.
Alright.
I can just do my zoomies.
Little baby, you are able to instant transmission yourself over there.
I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll save my zoomies for now. I'll just do my zoomies now. So he's gonna do his zoomies, and then
you watch as a spectral shadowy hand just grabs and picks you up and then moves you over there and sets you down like a claw machine prize.
I was gonna say it's like when you move your me and you're like dangling.
And you're just like dangling there as Rebecca moves you over there with your zoomies.
And then I'm gonna do a Toll the Dead.
Oh god. 7.
Oh yeah. Goodbye. Oh no, that's not great.
Yeah, let's go! Oh, the spider's gonna fuck you up.
Okay, try it.
I'm so ready. Alright. Any more movement? Anything else? Any bonus action?
Let's see. Well, my zoom use was my bonus action.
Ah, got it.
Yeah. Let's see.
You still have much movement.
Oh.
Darn.
I was gonna...
I mean, technically you could, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty.
Badger.
I'm Gucci.
Badger will give Not Mom a crisp high five for 2 hit points. Do I have a clear shot from here?
Let me check your sight lines.
Because I noticed you moved to the
No,
skirmish river.
I mean, you can draw a straight line from you to it without hitting any walls or trees, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no. You got a perfectly straight shot on it.
Okay. Here comes.
Oh, baby.
No,
Shot!
no advantage on the attack, right? Just...
Don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What are you
Plus
attacking it with?
longbow.
Longbow. Got it.
The fuck?
As you pull it back and fire towards it, the flaming sphere rolls and your arrow goes straight through it and just burns up.
Damn, this spider's really hard to kill.
Rude.
It makes me really want to kill it.
Makes me want to kill it more.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have Charizard dash to keep up with it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm gonna say 10 feet up,
Very well.
and I will take a 6 of my own. This box here, what is that box?
Water raining from the sky.
Okay, Badger needs a bath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Badger's like, I'm a little stinky.
Badger's wet now.
He's even more stinky now because he's
It's like
wet.
wet dog smell.
Yeah, what Badger smell?
All right, this spider, seeing something instant transmission next to it, it just looks over at it. It's like, fuck, and is going to attempt to bite little baby. Almost a crit.
Oh.
So fucking close to a crit. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's gonna be. Oh my god! I rolled max damage.
Can I silvery
And
barb?
that is?
What
is it?
I'm probably too
you have
far
to be
away.
within 60 feet.
Damn.
So that is gonna be a total of 11 points of piercing damage and 12 points of poison damage.
So that is how many altogether?
23.
A lot.
You know what? It's a good thing I have 10 hit points because my entire thing is 23. But I have
You're
7.
at 7.
Yeah.
Don't you have...
Hi.
hang on. Just double checking. You're an Allurin, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the ability
Oh wait, am I springy?
to reduce damage?
Oh duh. Well no,
as
let's
a
see.
reaction?
Is it impeccable damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let me see. Species traits. Impeccable balance. No.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's But yeah, you have
I feel like it's something about like reducing damage if I dodge or whatever.
TNF. Yeah, inscrutable defense. Misleading others by your intentions
Yeah.
comes naturally. You use sudden and unexpected movements learned in play to minimize incoming harm. When hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by your proficiency bonus.
Oh wait,
You can do
is
that
it's
too.
as a reaction?
Yeah, so you
Or
can use your reaction.
oh, there we go.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You can use your
Alrighty.
reaction to reduce the damage by 2.
Cool. So I see. Boop. So now I have 9.
Alright, and you took 21 total points of damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on the flaming sphere.
Constitution saving throw.
DC is 11.
2. Plus 2, I believe.
Yes. 15. You maintain concentration. Alrighty. It's then gonna start to move around you like so.
I don't like you.
Badger sees this thing tear into little baby and just goes into a full rage.
Alright. Ashkira! Ashkira! Ashkira!
Shakira. Okay.
Ashkira! Ashkira!
It's still within range, I think.
Yes, do you have a clear line?
Let's see.
You technically do, but it would have half cover, I'd say.
You can move a
If
little
you
to
took
the right,
one
maybe.
step to the right, like on top of that log, then you'd have, yeah, that's a good line.
Yeah.
Donkey.
Okay.
All right,
We're gonna go
so you
ahead.
can either roll to do damage randomly, or you can choose poison or bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
All right.
Because I want to swat that fucking spider out of the tree.
A little
Bludgeon a bitch.
a little squirrel spirit comes out from the ground and grabs onto a few pebbles, shoves it in its mouth, and like sits on top of your shoulder, Ishkira, breathes in really hard, and just goes and like starts shooting a line of stones towards it. Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
It's a 17.
That hits. Roll
Roll
damage.
minigunner.
And it's only 2 damage, though.
Most of the pebbles like plink off of the exoskeleton, but one of them hits it in the eye. One of them, at least.
Yeah. One of the eyes. Piss
And
it
then
off.
the squirrel spirit gives you a high five and then disappears.
Alright. Let's see. Where the fuck did Rhodie go? I don't hear anymore.
Right there.
I was just hiding.
Currently behind a tree.
Yeah, literally on the side of a tree from you.
I can sense her though, right?
Yeah.
Can I? Cause you're still pretty rough, right?
I mean, I have 14 out of my 27 hit points, so I'm not doing terribly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just maybe move a little closer.
Alright. Rhodie. Look at that. You did so great. That squirrel was like so happy. I fucking hate squirrels though. Better not be a squirrel next time.
Calm down.
Barca.
Parka.
Barca.
Oof.
Oof.
Rhodie's gonna move like right here. I need to measure something. Oh, thank you. Oh, 45 feet. Beautiful. He's gonna need to make a dex saving throw because I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
8. Really doing great at making these saves.
He fails, and now let me roll. I'm gonna roll.
Sacred bees.
Secret bees.
It was bees. The surprise was bees. 7.
Dr. Bees.
I wonder what Monster and Guinness would taste like together.
Ugh.
Probably fucking putrid. Why would you do that?
Well, hang on. It depends on the monster. Because, like,
no, it
if
doesn't.
No, because if it's a Catoblepus, yeah, that would taste fucking awful. But, like, I don't know. I feel like a water spirit would just make, like, a watered-down Guinness, you know? Like a water elemental. Depends on the
Wrong
monster.
kind of monster.
Okay, anyways, Rhodie does 7 radiant damage to this spider.
Alright, it is now bloodied. Yeah, I was doing D&D monsters.
Yeah, got that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Any bonus actions ready?
Bees!
7 bees fly out from your hands. One of them lands on Badger's snoot. It tries to collect pollen, but can't.
Why are you yelling, Alistair? What is the matter?
I am not gonna do anything else, because I don't have any bonus actions that would make sense to do it this time.
And then this bird over here looses that arrow. They used their steady aim last time to give themselves advantage on this attack roll. Come on! Don't suck! Okay, 14. That just hits.
Good.
Okay. It's a D8 plus 2. Here we go.
Kill that spider.
No, they did minimum damage. 3.
3!
3! As an arrow is loosed and it flies right into, like, its mouth and, like, stabs into one of its mandibles. And he's gonna pull out another arrow, steady aim again, giving him advantage on his next attack roll, but not moving. Little baby pudding snatcher, sweet face, angel cheeks, we come back around to you. Oh, also...
I will use...
Ahem. The fire spreads.
Oh, Charizard's immune to fire.
Well, Charizard's also about 10 feet above it.
Oh yeah. Well, heat rises.
Charizard.
He's feeling comfy.
Marshmallow.
Charizard opens up one of those, like, 3-panel, like, sun tanning mirrors.
I just imagined him, like, in that
Dude.
one scene over the hedge where they, like, light up the fucking backyard and they're, like, roasting marshmallows.
No, he'd be lighting up something.
Okay,
Ah, sick.
I
Hold still.
will use Toll the Dead again, and then I do have a bonus action to yeet. That doesn't
Yeah,
work. So I will use Toll the Dead again.
Nope, I failed the save. I rolled a 6. Really doing great on all these saving throws.
Yeah, no, we're doing fantastic.
3 damage.
Okay,
It's
that's
still
3.
alive.
This fucking
And then I will
spider,
use my
God.
bonus action
Pretty sure
to
I've got
yeet.
it.
Okay, you have disadvantage because you're within 5 feet of it.
Oh wait. Then I will. Oh wait, is that how it works?
Yeah, because
Wait.
you're making a ranged attack while
Oh,
within
I have
melee.
to throw. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, little baby will take a step back.
Okay. It will make an attack of
And-
opportunity against
Please
you if you
don't.
do so.
Even for a 5-foot step.
Yeah, because of technically, I'm assuming you're thinking of Pathfinder, where a 5-foot step
Oh,
doesn't provoke
duh.
attack
Yeah.
of opportunity. There's no such thing in D&D.
Yeah.
Though there should be.
Gotcha.
If you
I
want,
do
you
think
could
there should be.
circle around it to give me advantage.
Circle around it.
Yeah, I am 35 feet away, which gives me 30 feet of movement, plus I have 10-foot reach on my polearm, so I can get within melee on my turn. If you circle around the
Oh,
bitch,
so you
I'll have
mean
flanking.
here?
You won't have flanking because little baby You would have to be directly aside. Reach doesn't
Oh,
work with
above.
flanking.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, really?
Reach doesn't work with flanking.
Rude. Okay.
I mean, you can still get up and hit it though.
Yeah. I didn't realize that.
I feel like it would be okay. Okay, I kind of want to do that 5-foot step for the dramatics because I'm curious on what will happen.
All right, for the drama, you start
for the
stepping
drama
back, and it's gonna try and bite you.
Do it. I dare you because it's gonna be so much worse what Badger will do.
Do you want me to roll my dice or do you want me to roll publicly?
Publicly.
You got
Are you trying to fridge yourself with Badger's plot development?
It doesn't.
No, little baby is trying to make a calculated trick against God, and it works because you have an AC of 15, little baby.
Little baby looks at God, it laughs.
Just slowly backs up while giving the middle finger.
Holy fucking shit.
Little baby said, I took a calculated risk.
What's amazing is little baby's just wearing like a little coat, not even anything else. It's fucking mage armor.
Yeah, little baby's like, I should have gotten you armor. That's what.
No, this is the best armor you can get right now is mage armor, unless you want to bust out for +1 leather or +1 studded leather or something.
Even then, that's not. I guess mage armor.
+1 studded leather is the same as mage armor, but way more expensive. Especially since you get to cast mage armor whenever you want to, thanks to one of your invocations.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, so it's 1d8.
1d8, what are you yeeting at it? Oh, you also have to roll to hit. It's a spell attack.
Oh yeah, right. 1d10 plus my spell attack, which is... I haven't done this one in a while.
Your spell attack modifier is +6.
+6, yeah. I swear to God, this spider, please. Yo,
That
17.
That hits.
Okay.
What do you throw at it?
Oh wait, I have my book. Well, no wait, I conjure something that I.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Do you conjure a copy of your book?
Conjure a copy of my book.
You yeet go dog go at it.
I low-key kind of want to, yeah. It won't have the lightning damage, but...
Almanac.
No, wait. It's the smack that smiles back, goldfish.
Oh.
I don't know, what are you throwing?
Shoot, I didn't think I'd get this far. Yeah, no, I'll throw a book at it. I'll throw literature at it.
It can get some education.
As the book flies out, go ahead and roll damage, 1d8.
Hit him with the bibble.
Oh!
Damage. And as you throw the go dog go at it, it flies through the air, smacks it in the face, cleaving halfway through its head, and just the spider falls down dead.
Oh, baby gets more temp HP.
Yeah, you get another 7 temp hit points.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let's fucking go, because he kills it within 10 feet of you.
I love that for little baby.
That's fucking awesome.
How bad is little baby still hurt? Little baby's at like...
HP 9. A 7.
So you're at 9 regular hit points out of 23, and then 7 temp hit points for a total of 16.
Okay, Badger
16 out of a potential 30, technically.
Badger walks up and just calmly drops 14 into little baby.
Brilliant.
Of his own
I'm going to
hit
say Charizard starts using Steam Breath to push back the fire, preventing it from growing any further, but it doesn't really have enough moisture to put it out.
I'm going to be using another casting of water.
Your spell sludge.
And put out the fire.
Okay.
Arthur dodges out of the water. Hey! Not cool, man. Not cool.
Alrighty. After a minute, your flaming sphere dissipates, little baby.
Yay.
How bad is Not Mom still hurt? Aren't you like a half? 14 out of 27, you said?
13 hit points are what I'm missing.
Because it's Badger? Yeah, he drops 13 more into Not Mom. He's at 1.
Alright, Badger is bloodied.
Badger's barely conscious.
And Rhodie is going to cast Healing Word on him. And then also, so here, let me roll for Healing Word real quick.
Why not just good bury me?
Well, I get a free cast of Healing Word every day, so I don't have
Okay.
it.
Okay.
You get
Ouch.
5.
Thanks, Not Mom.
And now you can have 10 good berries.
Num nums.
So you get 15 points back.
Okay, I'm at 16 of 28.
Thanks for helping get me out of that. Some nice moves you got there.
Hold on, there we go.
What's funny about the way Empathic Touch works is Badger never got hit, but he's wearing the wounds of everybody else.
So you're like envenomed and have these piercing wounds all over
Yeah.
you. Well, thank you. Pardon, very appreciated for the help and assistance. My name is Arton.
Nice.
Badger couldn't help but notice that you had a tin of cookies or possibly sewing supplies, but is it
Kind of
cookies?
reaches into his backpack, pulls out the tin that you speak of, opens it up, and inside is sewing supplies and cookies. It's half and half. Yeah, I've got some. Please. And pulls out every cookie and places them in your hands. This is barely a token of my appreciation for saving my life. Here, allow me to give you something even more grand, and like gives you all cookies. You all eat some cookies.
Badger just eats them straight out of his hand, like feeding a dog a snack.
Now, would you prefer gold as a thank you, or maybe something a bit more mystical?
You
I
had
like
me at
mystical.
mystical.
Very well. Let me go ahead and do this. Filter. All right. Do. Could I have? Let's see. 2 people roll a. Ooh. 2 people roll a d26, and let me know what you get. You just hit /roll space d1d26.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it.
I want to
can
do
do
it.
that. Okay.
I did one.
Aw. Dang, I wanted to do it.
I'll let Kira have the other one.
1d26.
15 and 19. Don't normally get to tell people to roll a d26.
I know, it's such a weird one. That's why I wanted to do it.
Okay. Now, Lil Baby and Badger pick either Ashkira or Rhodie.
Not Mom.
I'll choose Ishkira.
Awesome. So then, Lil Baby, Puddin' Stature, Sweet Face, Angel Cheeks, roll a d20. Ooh, alright. Ooh, this one comes with a picture. Okay. And then... could I have, Badger roll a d20? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, that one also comes with a picture. How nice.
Badger does well with visual aids, but not visual herpes.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Okay. No, not that. Little Baby, I need you to re-roll because your party already has this item.
Oh. What is it?
Apology, it was the Night Messenger's coat. The thing that you have.
Oh.
I just
13.
tried to hydrate with Guinness.
Not effective.
So has somebody redeemed a hydrate? I reached for the Guinness.
I actually reached for the water that is sitting on my desk.
Oh, what? That's cool. All right. Also comes with a picture.
Ooh.
Alrighty. So let me you are given 2 options of what you would like to pick. They pull out of their bag a small ring, and then kind of sift through the webbing on one of the trees and pull out a shovel. And I'll let you guys decide which one you want between those 2 pictures.
Oh.
What do they do?
It's a shovel.
Is the shovel for burying bodies?
You know what? I feel like the shovel is way more our speed as a group, so that's my vote. I'm like, both are
I'm guessing we don't get to know what they do before we choose. I'm gonna go with the shovel too.
Shovel.
I feel like we can share the shovel, that's why.
Yeah, the ring we can't share.
Within the ring.
Shovel.
Shovel.
If we all bury the bodies together, it shares the blame.
No, it's team bonding.
Yeah, it's a family bonding exercise.
Sorry, had to run to the bathroom. It was an emergency.
Shovel.
Shovel. We want the shovel.
We all are cheering for the shovel.
Shovel. Yeah, I kind of fucking had a feeling making pick the goddamn shovel.
The ring looks interesting, but shovel.
The ring is called the
Oh.
Ring of the Orator. It has 6 charges. While you wear it, you can expend a charge to project your voice to be clearly heard by all creatures within 1 mile of yourself.
Oh god, that sounds
regardless
so
of
unnecessary.
intervening noise for 1 minute.
Thank you for
Magical
the
silence, 1 foot
follow.
of stone, 1 inch of common middle, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of
Thank
wooden
you so
blocks this
much.
projection.
Wait, no, I want the ring.
If you project your voice while speaking a language the listening creatures don't understand, you can make them understand what you're saying.
We definitely don't
Badger
want
takes
him
the
to
ring,
have...
goes into the bandit
We
in
don't
the
want
middle
it.
of the bandit camp.
We
Bandit
don't
and
want
Badger
that
just start
ring.
singing. This is a song that never ends.
Oh god.
You must be able to see the creatures to make them understand.
Damn it.
Good
Well,
lord.
to force them to understand,
Good
unless they
lord.
already
Oh, to
understand
force-
that
okay, so-
language. Yeah.
Speaks purely in meme.
That means you could, like, speak wingdings and make everyone understand you. Alright. The other one, the shovel, is the Overseer's Spade. This golden shovel is miraculously resistant to impacts and scrapes. As an action, you can touch the tip of the shovel to a patch of loose earth within 5 feet of you and speak its command word to magically excavate up to a total of 8 contiguous 5-foot cubes of loose non-magical earth, starting from where you touched the shovel. It takes 1 minute for these effects to take for these changes to take effect. Any dirt or stone removed in this way is destroyed, leaving behind any metals or gemstones within the excavated area. This shovel can only remove up to 8 5-foot cubes of earth in this way each day.
Define loose. Because, like, even topsoil isn't that loose. Like, it would have to be, like, already broken up.
Loose non-magical just means, like, it can't be completely made of stone. But, like, if it's a patch of, like, gravel or something, or, like, beach sand, or the dirt you're standing on, or clay, that's fine. It just has to be something that a shovel could reasonably pierce and move.
That's not actually that great.
But we can dig our way into the bandit camp.
It would stop at... You would end up hitting stone after about 10, 15 feet.
True.
The ring, though, can be used to confuse and infuriate people.
That is true.
If you don't like
I feel
either
like
of
the ring
these,
is good for taunting.
if you
Yeah.
don't want either of these, I could also give you a mystery prize.
I like the ring better.
I'm curious
my
about
vote
the
is
mystery.
ring.
You say
I
you're
do
curious
like the
about
ring
the
for
mystery.
taunting.
The ring is
Yeah.
About the mystery.
Patrick could use the ring to make an intimidation roll on everybody in a mile radius.
If you choose mystery, I'm gonna have to make someone roll a d26 again.
Yay! D26s!
I got this one.
Choose mystery. Let's choose mystery.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's better than a nat 20.
Because it's a
Alright.
nat 26.
Just
Roll.
nat 26. How often get to say I rolled a nat 26?
10.
You never get to say it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No way.
What?
No fucking way. We landed on a Humblewood item.
Yay!
Legitimately, specifically a Humblewood item.
Let's
Okay.
go.
From the Humblewood
I
campaign
love that.
setting.
What
He
is
goes
it?
very well. The mystery item. And
Yay.
on the back of his shield, he removes a bunch of the webbing that's kind of stuck there. And the shield is proven to be this beautiful round, like mostly round shield, a slight point down at the bottom of it, this beautiful wood with a gold trim around it, and these two very beautiful wing-like patterns and shapes on the front of it, proving to look like this, if it will load. Fucker. There we go.
Oh.
It's so cute.
This shield has saved me quite a few times, but I think if you're gonna use it, you might be able to save even more people. Frankly, I'd like to know that I helped out. So here, this is a Wing Crest Shield. It is a +1 shield that, as an action, you can speak the command word to cast Gust of Wind with a DC of 15.
Ooh.
Once the shield has been used to cast the spell, it cannot be used again until the next dawn.
I don't want to say
That's
dibs, but
I'm like,
It'd be
As-
fun. I like it.
I think that would be fun, but I'm also gonna say we might have to fight over that.
Kira's just gonna look at her tower shield and be like, I'm good. I'll let you guys fight over it.
I mean, as the melee, having a just for the +1 shield alone is useful. Being able to gust things.
I'm like, it would also be good for me because I could get a better shield too.
That's the question. Do you max out the tank, or do you buff up the little ones to take less hits? It's always the question.
What is your AC, Rhodie?
My AC is 16 right now.
Yeah. Okay, you go ahead and take it.
Yay.
Very well, Rhodie, you get a Wing Crest Shield.
Half the time I'm using two-handed anyways. I only switch to the shield when I'm low on hit points.
Yeah, I don't have a single two-handed weapon, so...
Yeah, yep.
Little baby has a shield called
if it changes
Badger's
anything, the Wing Crest
Archer
Shield
Development.
does require attunement.
Do you have any attunement slots open? Aren't you fully attuned?
I think I am fully attuned, unfortunately, because of my cursed armor. But
How about
like,
I use it from now, and once we get you uncursed, I'll give it to you.
yeah, I mean, Staff of the Python or Staff of the Vineyard, I can, or really Staff of the Python, I could unattune to. But, yeah, let's have you hold on to it for now.
Okay.
And then we should be able to get me uncursed when we make it to the Avium.
Okay, so now my AC is either 17 or 20 if I'm using a shield.
That is correct.
Okay.
Which is pretty fucking nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to just send a link to the Wingcrest shield, just so that if you need to look at it at any point, it's right there.
Yep.
And I'm going to send one to you specifically as well, Panda. There you are. God, why did that take me so long to find you? Alright. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright. Now, the Wingcrest Shield does require a action to don or doff. So, be warned.
Okay. Okay, shall we continue?
I
Yes.
think we should continue over to the road and then probably call it there, as it is
Yeah.
officially midnight.
Yeah, it's probably a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Because unfortunately, we gotta work tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. And your birdfolk skirmisher thanks you once again for all of the help. And will start heading back towards Alderhearts, presumably to get a new shield.
Rhodie has also given him cornbread for his journey.
He will not take it as a gift and instead give you a gold piece for the cornbread.
Okay. Rhodie's just like, who knows how long he's been in that tree. He's probably hungry. I'm gonna give him cornbread.
He's been in there for a decent few hours. There's a little campfire nearby that's has been put out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But we'll continue exploring this very dense map next time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And my other very dense maps that we have.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do I need to add to the home screen?
B.
I want little baby to. I was gonna say I want little baby to be like the flaming Elmo meme.
You just want some fire?
Fire in the back. Fire in the background.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that much really happened. We spent a good chunk of the session just prepping to head out.
Mm-hmm. Ishkira does need a sniper rifle though.
Yes.
Oh, well,
yes.
funny thing about that is that invisibly on here there was always a sniper rifle. We'll just make it Ishkira's now.
Shira just has a gun.
I just need to find a spot, probably
Yeah,
like
just start singing.
that, where it's not.
Kira's got
any
a
of the other
gun.
stuff.
Now it looks like she's holding a gun to Martin's head.
All I can think of is like the evil Kermit meme.
We'll do that at least, so it doesn't look like she's gonna shoot Martin. We don't want you to put down Martin. We love Martin.
We love Martin. We love our little fucking yandere.
No, what it
That's
made
what
me
we
think
do.
of was that one meme with the two astronauts and the one's holding the gun to the back of the head.
It always has.
Yes, the all you know what that.
I did give Charlie a hat, just like you asked.
Yay. He's just a little guy.
I think I
also
found a
said-
pretty good hat for him too. Look, it follows the curve of his skull.
I love it.
Yeah, actually.
I love it so much. I love it so much.
I just
Now
love
it
the
looks like one
constant
of the
editions.
Twingos is sitting on Ishkira's gun.
It is sitting on your gun.
I'm just spell sniping now. This fucking blind crocodile who can't see on her own past 30 feet is given a fucking sniper rifle.
She's a trained sniper.
It's just, I find it so fucking funny.
That is like the most anime thing ever. The blind archer that nails somebody from a quarter mile away.
Okay, so I have a B. As you can see, it's
Oh my god.
it is a B.
It's a bee.
I'm going to make it fairly accurate B-sized, which I think
And are we
that
like
is-
50
that's
of them?
fairly accurate, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, give me a point where you want me to put them.
Right like here.
Can Badger have one on his nose? Because you said that Badger got one on his nose earlier. It's like a singular bee.
A singular bee on
All the
Badger's
bees.
nose.
The bees!
Rhodie's got a hive.
It's my game show idea. Is it cake or is it 10,000 bees?
Why can't it be both?
There we go. Oh, that looks really cute, actually.
It does!
Look at how cute that is. This little bee on your snoot.
Oh my god. This
Badger
is
just
so
occasionally
funny.
feeds it crumbs.
Oh no. Wait. No. Toadsworth. Toadsworth, don't do it. Don't do it, no.
Toadsworth!
Toadsworth, how could you?
He ate the bee.
It's okay, a new one will fly
I was-
over.
I was gonna say, like, you know, like when, I don't know, cats or dogs get accidentally stung by a bee and they're all puffy. Does that not happen to him? Did he not sting himself?
He crunched around it.
That's a lot of bees.
That's what you wanted.
Many.
Bees!
It's probably enough. We don't want to crash the home screen.
God, with all of the
Well, we
random
gotta give him a house.
bee house.
Alright, welcome back
It's
to
not Bob House.
Humblewood, everybody.
Bumblewood.
No, it's
Humblewood.
Humblewood.
Bumblewood.
Humblewood.
We love Humblewood.
Yeah.
If my wood ain't humble, I don't want it.
Make Bumblewood humble again. That was bad, I'm sorry.
We put the bee in Humblewood because I put one in the bee.
Bees.
I love it.
Alright, there you go. There's your bees. Is that what you wanted?
I love them.
I guess I could have technically just looked up bee swarm PNG.
This is so much better, though.
It is. Because then we also
Yeah,
got the little
these
little
swarms
ones.
suck. These swarms are awful.
10,000
look
bees.
On that note, I'm going back to Factorio.
On that note, I need 3 a.m. ice cream.
Oh my
Ugh,
god.
my lactose intolerant ass could never.
I'm also lactose intolerant.
Ah,
You take a last
Gibby, do you
name.
want to go?
this is
and
why
get
Badger
ice
always
cream?
wants ice cream. This is why Badger always wants ice cream. I need to live vicariously through him.
You know what? You know what? You asked for cookies so much. Ice cream cookie.
Oh my god, yes.
Like
Here's
one
an
of the,
ice cream cookie sandwich.
Fuck
gotta
yes.
get like the Ruby Jewel ice
Oh,
cream
God,
cookie sandwich.
those
Oh
so
my god,
good.
those are so good. Although
love it.
actually, like strangely, I like the other ice cream sandwich better.
Like
It's
the
like-
standard. Like
Yeah, it's like
dark
nostalgia,
chocolate.
you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I agree with you. But this is just the perfect culmination of the two
Because
things that you
I
wanted.
will sit there licking the ice cream out from the edges until it starts to melt, and then I devour the cookie, and then I hate myself for hours.
Well, you know what?
Because every time the brain's like, you know what, you want ice cream? I'm like, yeah, this sounds like a good idea. And then 30 minutes later, my stomach's like, fuck you, fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck your hometown,
and
fuck your life
family
choices.
specifically.
And fuck your chicken strips.
Fuck you, chicken strips. Get them chicken nuggets.
Patrick gets 2 ice cream cookies.
Nope.
Nope,
You
we're
get-
swapping one for the other.
You get an ice cream sandwich, an ice cream cookie, and ice cream. Or no, just a cookie.
And just a cookie.
Because
No,
he's cookie.
We need one of those cookie tins. It needs to be one of the tins.
Yeah. Okay.
We've made that joke about the cookie tin several times, so yeah.
Yes.
I feel like
I found it. I found the exact one.
It's because
Yes.
it's a thing.
Immediately.
It's a thing.
No, like I found a transparent
Yeah.
PNG immediately.
Yep.
Perfect.
The freaking
I feel like you should also put a cookie
shortbread
cat
cookies.
on here.
Badger is collecting sweets.
Sweets and condiments.
Yep. God damn it! Now I want an ice cream sandwich.
I have to make it look.
I
like
could
it's-
run to the gas station right now
Our evil plan has come to fruition.
if I wasn't 3
Oh,
Guinnesses
look
in.
at that! Oh, look how perfect that looks.
That was really
It's like a
nice.
perfect little plate. It's a perfect little
Mhm.
plate. If I wasn't
Yeah.
3 Guinnesses in, I could run to the gas station for an ice cream
It's just
sandwich,
A little bigger.
and then I can hate myself in 30 minutes.
Look at that. Look how fucking cool that is.
I'm gonna be
Just
the
take-
responsible one here. Do not drive after you've had 3 Guinnesses.
That's why I said if I wasn't 3 Guinnesses in, I would do it. Or wait, sorry, 2. I saw the third one opened.
2 Guinness
Hey.
deep.
Guess what else?
Still not driving to the gas station.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I'm
I
a
feel like Little
responsible
Baby
one.
needs a cookie.
Aww.
The Hello Kitty tin.
Hello Kitty cookie tin.
Actual cookies, no sewing supplies.
I would like to request cookie cat.
Badger
Alright,
Badger
alright,
can't
let's
see
get
it
you all
because
some cookies.
Yeah.
Badger can't see it because the tin is closed, but there's secretly sewing supplies in there.
You know that it's sewing supplies. There's no way it's not.
He's gonna eat.
It's Schrodinger's cookie tin. As long as Badger doesn't open it, it both has cookies and sewing supplies in there.
Yep.
Over top
So-
of burn book.
Badger's going to leave it closed because that way there's always the possibility of cookies.
Alright, Ishkira, what kind of cookie or ice cream do you want?
I'm like, I got a sniper rifle. I'm good. I got a gun. I'm
The
good.
only one without a cookie.
Can Martin have Ishkira's cookie? He's a good boy and deserves cookies.
Can he have a Scooby snack? I feel like that's appropriate. I give my dog a Scooby snack.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Oh, Ruby Shrek.
Rick? Here. Tell you what. How about cookie gun?
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take cookie gun.
Here, we'll strap it to your back. Send it back.
I have a cookie gun. I don't think Kira's is like fond of sweets because
Hey, Scoob, you want to overthrow the oligarchy?
she's a fucking
Like
crocodile.
Scoob, you want to overthrow the oligarchy?
You do it much better than I do.
I've practiced for a long ass time.
Yes.
Alright, and then a Scooby snack.
Hey, Scoop, let's go Luigi some CEOs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not sorry.
Scooby, that's a fucking huge Scooby snack. I
They
love
are
it.
always big. You have to wait for me to resize them before you say things, or else I'm gonna delete them, you fucks.
I'm sorry.
You know what? We're gonna put it on them like a little bow tie.
I accept this.
He's got the Scooby snack bow tie. It's perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fucking perfect too. Hang on.
I mean, we can't see it. It's under him. Ah!
Scooby snacks.
Little jar of Scooby snacks. It shouldn't be under him.
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not. It was
Yeah.
before.
There we go. We got Scooby snacks, ice cream gun, cookie cat, the tin of probably sewing supplies, some cookie ice cream sandwiches, and then cookies. I think this is the most things that I've added to the home screen from one session, when it was a session that you guys said, I don't really feel like much happened.
Bees.
And no, it's not just because I added 50 bees.
It's fantastic, though. We love it.
And yet, I still haven't fully covered something up yet, so I'm doing good. I'm keeping up with this. That's my one goal, is to not have something fully covered up and gone.
Yeah, we should just wallpaper the screen.
Well, we're working. This is the worst collage I've ever fucking seen.
I just like how we
What
haven't.
vision board is this? Like, who made this shit? Me. I did. What is wrong with me?
Oh my
What kind of hellscape is
God.
this?
Oh my god.
Bees and ice cream. That kind of hellscape.
Rich hell.
Also, don't forget, these shadow hands, yeah, they're not a part of that image. They're their own thing.
They just
That I
happen to perfectly match the dimensions.
Well, I did that. I worked very hard on that.
Oh.
I like them.
Oh. We
Okay.
can- but-
All
On
right.
that note,
With that was 15 minutes of me putting shit on the screen. So good night, everyone.
good night.
Good night.
Good night. Painted my nails. Now I have to wait for them to dry before I sleep. I didn't think hard about this. Oh no.
All right, I'm switched back over to Factorio.
We'll have fun with your
And-
Factorio.
The factory must grow.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna raid out. I'm probably gonna raid the person that we're currently streaming with, because why not?
How dare!
I know.
Because you could raid to someone better.
Oh!
Rude!
Shots fired! Fucking shots
Rude.
fired!
Listen, you're the one who told me to put a gun on there. Of course a shot had to be fired. But also, what's amazing is you now have one of the one of the 3 magic items that is on the cover page for the Humblewood Adventure.
Oh, you're right! Yeah, the little owl guy has it.
Yep. And there's 2 more on there. The staff and the owl guy's hat. The feathered helm. Those 3 things are 3 different magical items.
Dope.
Alright, well, for my side of chat, we will be back next week with more Humblewood shenanigans. And then, yeah, I don't have much else going on right now. Brain is going burr really hard, so I don't really...
Burr.
I haven't had, like, the attention span to do much of anything else right now.
Fucking
So.
mood.
But otherwise, you can also see me and my sister and Link stream next week on Saturday as we dive further into Avernus. So we're running around hell. And I'm gonna see how long it takes the other players to actually try and figure out what my class is, because it's hilarious. So, Anyways, see y'all next week or Saturday. We'll see. Have a good weekend, or rest of your weekend. It's late. Have a
There
good
is no
week.
more weekend.
There
unless
is
you
no
live in
more
Hawaii
weekend. It's a lie.
The weekend is a lie.
or Alaska.
Bye.